Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. We are live and direct with what should be an interesting day of Warzone. Now, I need not mention that Warzone appears to be somewhat overwhelmed um, with a cheating situation. I watched a lot of footage on the weekend of people who stream on the weekend of them, like, basically posting that it was a hellscape and they were all suffering. So that's interesting, but to be somewhat expected. So my solution to that was, why don't I just play solos with a controller? Because I'm thinking that the matchmaking will be a little bit more random. Maybe I'll be a little less likely to run into somebody who's dodgy. And plus, you know, I like pretending I know what I'm doing. You know? I figured it would be kind of a 3-in-1 win. And also, obviously, because it's solo and it's not necessarily with Stott and Westy, we won't have a keyboard and mouse to contend with, which hopefully might limit our exposure to what would otherwise be some fairly suspect lobbies. So we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna try and get many a solo win today. It's a hot and sticky day here in the United Kingdom as well, so you know, my thinking is have a nice little chill one. Have a little chat with the chat, you know, little conversation with you lot, you know, and see how we get on. That's the thinking. Whether or not that actually works, entirely different question. First game, let's try and make it a first win, hypothetically. I'm gonna go Intel contract off rip here and try and get a bunker key card nice and early. Nesbite with a 25 months. Dr. Brito, good morning. Good morning, everybody. You saucy son of a guns. Now, this guy's coming with me, but round loop pistols are terrible now, so the solution is just to yoink. Bro has the loudest microphone in human history. I might honestly just leave. Just because I got bigger fish to fry, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to get myself a nice little cheeky intel contract so I can go fulfill my destiny and get a bunker. Please let me up this rock. Please. Please, good sir. Good morning, everybody. It's 91 Fahrenheit at 1 a.m. Yeah, that's a no from me. That was really unlucky timing. I also just happened to have the MTZ out at that point, which is just quite unlucky. Nice, say that. Oh, I don't really care much about preseason friendlies, Tom. Like, I mean, put it this way, I mean, in the years where we've won the Premier League, I'm pretty sure we lost every preseason friendly. So I've never really paid them much mind. I'm going to go for the double cash building here. I think that's a decent regame. Yeah, so the hope is that so after the whole CrowdStrike thing, Microsoft is kind of pressing for a bit more security from Windows itself. So there is a potential in the not too distant future that anti-cheat providers will have a better situation in combating cheats. Because at the moment, you know, Windows is basically the Wild West and people can do whatever they want. Where is this crate hidden? Where are you tucked away? Cheating is definitely more common in team-based modes, for sure. Like, you'll notice them more in trios and quads than you would in pretty much any other mode of Warzone. So that's always kind of been a thing. The other big thing, really, and this is like part of the crux of it is that if you are playing on a mixed input lobby and you have somebody who's playing keyboard and mouse, you are far more likely to run into them there as well. The one, well, not downside, because obviously we love playing with Stod and Westy. The one unfortunate side product of that is that when we play with Stod and Westy, we do get those lobbies substantially more often. I mean, there's no two way, you know, spade's a spade, and the situation is pretty scuffed. Me and Westy both dropped some messages in the Call of Duty creator Discord and said, like, look, you know, what is actually happening right now, and, like, what are you guys gonna do about it? And the problem that you have with that is that Activision basically can't really tell you anything, because anything related to anti-cheat, there's no point telling creators, because it just... You don't want to give any hints as to what you're doing, because ultimately you're trying to catch cheat providers.
The enemy is no longer tracking you.
That did half the work for me there. Bro just sprinted in and expected
Enemies dropping into the AO.
no repercussions. He's thinking about landing on the roof. Well, the idea is that you would effectively have official and unofficial apps then, Tom. So that you could restrict kernels to basically, like, let's say games and publishers got a certain level of kernel support. You would basically say, well, actually, some of these EXEs that cheat providers are running wouldn't work at all because they wouldn't have kernel access in any way, shape, or form.
Marking a new safe zone.
Right, there is no way. This is going to require a little bit of maneuvering here because that guy's got a pretty good position. I must just have shoot at me right on my forehead. They really didn't want to see me have success there, I'm not gonna lie. They're not doing too bad, Obsidian. You would think that they're working on something, though. Absolutely. Like, the anti-cheat generally is always a game of cat and mouse. I think the bigger reality is at this point is that they're going to have to go to an intrusive anti-cheat because they will have no choice. Now, Xbox Game Pass doesn't change anything in terms of your cheat detection. Like, there's lots of people who've been posting stuff saying, well, yeah, but it says they're on Xbox, so the game doesn't think they're cheating. It doesn't work like that. And Activision has confirmed that officially to us as creators. That it absolutely doesn't work like that. But the problem you will have is that Warzone's always had sort of a cheating situation because it's free, but the premium product has always had a little bit less of a cheating situation, like multiplayer, because you have to pay for it. Now, if you make a Microsoft account, you can get Xbox Game Pass for a month for $1. And you could do that multiple times. So the situation now, and the reason they're going to have to go for an invasive system, is because of Xbox Game Pass, you are going to have people who are cheaply accessing the premium product of the game. So for Black Ops 6 especially, that's going to be a huge issue. God, that guy's been really horny about shooting at me. I mean, he absolutely hates that. multiplayer is crazy at the moment. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like I say, Xbox doesn't necessarily make the situation worse, but the cheaper access to the game definitely does change the rules of engagement a little bit for Call of Duty. I genuinely believe the only way this is going to get any way better is if they announce that they are going to a full kernel ring zero always on anti-cheat. I think that's pretty much the only thing they can do. Like, that's the only way at this point the situation in COD is going to get better. And one of the things I said to the developers in the COD Discord is at the start of Season 4, the anti-cheat and the server performance felt really, really good. And then all of a sudden in Season 5, it's the polar opposite and everything feels awful. Server performance feels bad. The anti-cheat is getting bent over sideways, backwards, suplexed. Like, for the game to consistently improve, you can't have these big swings. Bloody hell. For the game to, like, consistently improve from one season to another, you just can't have those big swings. You can't have the game be close to perfect one season and then absolutely awful the next. Like, there's the level of consistency in that is going to be enough to put most people off the game. Plus, you know, on top of that, we know now that SBMM is absolutely going nowhere. Like, it's never going to change.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Yeah, based on the white paper that they released, they've pretty much said, nah, we're all right, we're never changing it. But the problem with that paper is that there's so many flaws in that paper. Do they actually engage when you tell them the issues, or do they brush it off? They do engage, but they engage as much as they can, Colsey. Like, the reality with cheating is, like, a developer from Activision or, like, a community manager isn't going to say, oh, yeah, here's X, Y, Z, A, B, C, exactly what we're doing right now, because that would help a cheat provider. You know what I mean? This guy was having fun with vehicles. Going to smoke, thank you very much.
Advanced UAV is disengaging.
C4s are so stupid. I still hate that C4 is in the game. I mean, look at this. Look how far he's just thrown that. Like, what are you even meant to do against that? Yeah, MCW conversion kit's really solid at the minute. I think it is the best SMG, hypothetically. Right, I'm just going to land on any given buy station and sort of secure a redeploy and a few other things.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Loadout drop headed your way.
He hates that. I wouldn't blame him for that. Do you think they'll change the anti-cheat for Black Ops 6? I don't think they would have had enough time to do it. So I don't think so. But I think the issue... is... And this is going to be what's happening. I reckon... If I'm a cheat provider, right? And I want to make a statement and really piss off Activision, which is what they want to do, ultimately. Because they want to make money. If I'm them, I'm chalking the new release. Do you know what I mean? If the anti-cheat's directly the same and the engines are effectively the same, you know, they're not changing engine or anything like that. The problem you're going to have is that there will be sort of a militant push, if you will, by some of these providers to make Black Ops 6 a bad experience. Because it's powerful advertising for them, effectively, if they can say, well, you know, our shit's already working in the new game. And I think they need to be really cautious about that. Honestly, there's not a huge amount of benefit to me peeking here. Good morning, guys. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, it's a very tricky situation. I don't envy the developers who have to look after this stuff because it must be difficult. There's no denying that. Like, you know, the whole anti-cheat scenario is a really hard thing to manage. But it's just hard. Like, I understand it's difficult. But I think they really need to recognize really quickly at this point that the conversations surrounding their game are getting quite sour, and the brand reputation they're building is not a good one. The funny thing about that white paper, so they released a white paper saying, well, we turned off SBMM and the majority of players stopped playing. Or played less, which was their official terminology. Although they didn't really give the best data for that, and I would argue that some of that data was kind of flawed, but that's besides the point. So they did all these things, right? And the biggest thing for me about all of this is that they effectively said, like, player churn amongst players who are, like, the highest skill bracket is the lowest, even if SBMM is cranked. So it's only the guys who, like, really play the game a lot who quit. So basically what they're saying is that streamers and content creators and people who are pros at the game, even if the game is really, really hard, really, really sweaty and riddled with SBMM, are still going to keep playing it, and very few of them will actually quit. And they're not wrong. The problem with that is that those are the players who also control the majority of the narrative surrounding your game. Like, let's say me, J-God, Charlie Intel, Westy, and a couple of others all start tweeting the same thing and say, hey, cheating has ruined COD at the moment. It's already mainstream news. It's taken us, like, without saying, like, you know, it was deliberately planned or anything, because it wasn't. It's just how we've all experienced the game lately. It took us basically a handful of tweets to make it mainstream news that COD has a cheating problem this week. So your most engaged players are also your most vocal ones, and if the scenario for them is that the game is in a really rough spot, then that's the scenario that people are going to play out, even if the experience is different for them. Like, there are probably lots of low-skill players who haven't even encountered a cheater this season, or have encountered less of them, but we're getting them every single game. But we're also the people who publicize the game, because we stream. So they're kind of at an impasse where they have to fix the game for, you know, that higher bracket of player, because if they don't, the brand reputation that they establish from it ends up being substantially worse. So there's lots of moving parts with all of that. So it's kind of like, it's quite a tricky spot for them. I think the difficulty that COD's had as a franchise over the last year or two is like they're really good at doing everything. Like, they're offering zombies, they're offering good multiplayer, they're offering Warzone. You know, they're doing a lot of things at the same time here. You know, there's no denying that. And I think the unfortunate flip side to that is that they also have to do all of those things well. And if they don't do them well, then you're kind of you're defeating the purpose of doing all those things. Do you know what I mean? Like, well, what does the saying go? How does the saying go? Jack of all trades, master of none. That's kind of what I'm alluding to here. You know, COD is the jack of all trades, but at the moment it's mastering nothing. And that is a problem for their franchise. I really don't like my options here positionally.
Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
There's also a guy like on my head. I'm actually just going to PDS for a bit here, I think. Someone's above me and he's getting shot at. I have a really stupid idea here, actually.
Closing in, get to the new safe zone. Gas is moving.
Woo!
Primary objective complete. Good work.
Bloody hell.
Shadow
I got lucky. I hit that guy with a stick, eh?
on your mark. Hold on tight.
If do you know what? If I didn't stick that guy with the thermite, he probably would have pushed me as I was fighting the other dude, and that would have got really messy for me. that was, you know, we'll take that. That was a really tricky end circle. That was a really tricky end circle. Having the GGs, Loli, Dank, Rocky, Javelin. That was a really tricky end circle.
Very resourceful.
Luigi with the 7 months. Wow. That silly push came in clutch with his own positioning. Like, I always, like, the thing I always think about, like, with circles is that I think about, like, if I'm an average player, right? Not even if I'm an average player, like, if I'm a thinking player, where would I want to be, right? And the answer is that I wouldn't want to be in the open field to the left of me there because there's no cover. So I'd want to be in the compound. And with 5 or 6 people alive, it means that that open field is going to be free game for me, which is why I went there. I'm being antagonistic to the rest of the circle, would be the way I would describe it. Like, everybody else is going to think, no, you don't want to be in that open field. So I go to the open field. because there should be no one else there, and if there is, you deal with them. You know what I mean? That's our first solo win of the day. We'll take that. We'll take that. Thoughts on playing solos on PS5? I've thought about it, and it's something like, obviously, if the situation doesn't get much better, it's something I probably will do. My PlayStation 5 is plugged in. I've been playing a lot of college football 25. I went from a linebacker at Middle West Tennessee to a linebacker at Penn State, and I'm living good, man. So I could go cross-play off if it gets bad, but we'll see. Thank you very much, obviously, Ted. Hey, yo, RBzilla. The now new Wolf Samurai. Thank you for the 5 Aussie. It's a nice little name change. We'd like a little bit of an update. Unfortunately, I've reached a point in my branding where I will never be able to change my username without catastrophic consequences. But I do like my username. I don't even remember how I got it. I think I was just like pissing around with some friends and somebody went, yo, that sounds like a shout.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Yeah, it's definitely worse for PC input players, Tyler. If you're playing on a keyboard and mouse, you are substantially more like. So I've done my own private testing on Call of Duty's matchmaking. It's information that I haven't necessarily released just because I think it's actually quite not problematic, but like I haven't released it because I just don't think it's a good idea to. I feel like I would be arming cheat providers with more information about how to screw matchmaking, and I don't want to do that. But I can say for sure that if you play on keyboard and mouse, you will encounter them more for sure. Right, let's get this going. Let's see if we can get another back-to-back solo win. I'm gonna try and be a bit more intelligent about this one.
Keep clear of that gas. Get to the safe
I'm gonna go for this nice little bunker off rib. Benjamin, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you, man. Make the work day less worky, but that's exactly what I'm here for.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Gonna try and get this bunker nice and early. Thoughts on the new Chelsea kit? The away one's okay. The home one made me want to throw up in my house. You know what I mean? We're gonna go for this nice green tunnel.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like retro PlayStation 2 shooters with all the green stuff. Like it kind of reminds me of like Time Splitters or like an old James Bond game. I don't know why. Just like the texturing is just feels very old school. Maybe I'm growing nostalgic at the tender age of 25. Who knows? You know how we always rinse people where they're like, back in my day when I was 85, the kids played outside. And it's like, the other day I caught myself doing that and I was watching the Olympics and I was like, damn, London 2012 really was just the better one. And I was like, brother, what am I doing? What am I saying? I'm starting to sound like a pensioner with a slightly extremist voting pan. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I had to catch myself. I was like, brother, chill out. Recency bias is real. 2012 was the better Olympics, though. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's been better since. Like, maybe that's just my UK bias, but London 2012 was just a vibe. Like, it's a bit like, you know, people don't remember the Brazil World Cup or the South Africa World Cup because of the tournament. They remember it because it was just an absolute vibe from start to finish. The whole tournament just gave you, like, it was like you were injecting pure summer into your veins. Do you know what I mean? That's why people remember those tournaments. Not a bad start, I was expecting a little bit more cash out of that. Brazil. Brazil. Still got that stuck in my head, bro. It's been however many years since Brazil. There are people here, but... that one hurt, not gonna lie. See, this is why I bloody love these things. I'm actually gonna land here. I just want to scope out the buy station a little before I actually push it. And get a few more plates. I want to live. Live. Oh, this place has already been looted. Are you bannering? That's not good, my brother. I'm not gonna lie, that was really bad from me. A, I didn't go prone, even though I tried to. Probably kill cam lag. It was that first, like, what? Was a bit weird, but it's probably kill cam lag. A, I didn't, like, lay down as I intended to, and B, I don't know why I reloaded. Like, I just... This is how you cheese your opponent in any given gulag.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Right, what I need is... I need to try and quickly hit a gulag redeploy. Rapid Vamanos would be the word here.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
We're just gonna hit the buy station, get a gulag,
New safe zone located.
and we're good to go. Now I can live in comfort and happiness. And I've died instantly. And that's why you get your gulag here. We love the Kar 98. We love it.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
Is it too early to have a weather's original? I don't know. Is it ever too early to have a weather's original? I feel like they're I was going to say platform agnostic suite, but that's probably not the word for it. Do you know what I mean? Much rank. Oh. There isn't really a scenario where I win this fight by challenging that guy, so I think I just have to try and leave. I just don't have the plates. I'm as good as toast at the minute. That's a really lucky find. Not anything too crazy at the minute.
Dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm a bit reluctant to maybe go all the way through here, but...
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I might try and get this through the hatch.
You have a buy station inbound. Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Deployable buy stations ready.
Lovely.
Enemies dropping into the...
One of the decisions of all time to throw that smoke and not push. We're gonna see if this guy moves. Although I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, a little free play. Right, we go now. Bye. Tried a little spray and pray there. Wish me luck.
No hit, shots missed.
It was worth a shot.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Absolutely not, lad. What? What in the physics did I just see? How did he live? What? How did he survive the ground? Bro bounced off the floor like a prime Brazil 2016 football. That was a Cole Palmer what? 100% Mitchell. What sight on the sniper, Scott? This is the Schlager night view, which is like a thermal. It's not always the best, I will be honest. Like, if it has a bit of a sway to it, like a bit of inertia, but it is a really good mid-range scope, I would say. By the way, thank you for those of you who are joining us on Twitch on the front page at the moment. We've been skedaddled onto the front page, which is lovely. Lovely to have all of you. The Twitch gods were kind to us. They said, hello, boss man. And I said, what's going on? That's not how that conversation went. I reckon if I started any business conversation with that, I'd probably get a swift slap to the face, but that's fine. The top Shagger 9 view. Yeah, you are correct, DRG. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, I do get those sorts of accounts. Like, I get like, I'd say I've probably got like 5 dedicated weirdos on the internet, give or take, who like really, for whatever reason, just don't like me. Your guess is as good as mine. Like, but it's always weird because like they spend like inordinate amounts of effort on it. Like we've got that guy obviously who's been rage hacking on us for like the past week and a half. Like, I mean, it's basically his full-time job. Do you know what I mean? Like, he rage hacks me and Benny permanently. Like,
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
it's certainly an interesting life choice. This guy's probably on the stairs. Yeah, you can use the skins that you get in Warzone and Modern Warfare 3. I also really like the username.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That guy doesn't realize somebody's just landed on his head top. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Gas is moving.
Do you think stream sniping pays well? Asking for a friend. I mean, I hope it doesn't. for my sake.
All bounty targets are
I might push out the guy who just killed the guy who's hunting me. See, these buildings are really good because, like, he can hear me coming from a mile off. They're also really good when you random get sniped across the map. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna be a genius. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna Kanye West it. Please. I really don't like that push in the open right now, so I'm actually going to go through the bunker. It was a lot of damage, but my head was kind of the only thing visible, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I think this is the smart play here, just because there's a lot of fighting happening topside, and some of those guys look quite good, so I think I maybe I mean, there's only 16 people left in this circle, so I think I just let them piece each other up. Sort of vaguely let them do the hard work themselves. This is either like pure Giga Chad big brain play, or I'm just gonna die in a hole. I mean, it's kind of no in between. Do you know what I mean?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I've always said solos are the hardest version of Warzone because there's just so much unpredictability about it. Like in quads or trios or whatever, you can really read the game and make it flow for your favor, but in solos you just can't do that. It's really, really hard.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Would you swim for a tight space like that IRL? Yes and no. I mean, I've done it before. Actually, very recently when I was in Croatia, there were a couple of like underwater pools and lagoons that were like on the underside of cliff faces that you had to like swim under if you wanted to get through. So they were a little bit risky. No, I don't like that. I'm going out the other way.
Got gas moving in.
So that was definitely one of the riskier ones I've done. But like, as long as the water settles, you know what I mean? That's always my bigger concern. That guy is sus. That was perfect track. Oh, he's got thermal. Okay. He's fun. Let's get into a oh god, he's using a Morse. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to try and get onto the motorway there and play for the final like road play, but is what it is. Yeah, it's difficult. Like those sort of swimming scenarios, like I think you need to trust you're quite a strong swimmer, and I'm a decent swimmer, but on top of that, like the sea is a scary place, bro. Why didn't you shoot him the moment you saw him? Just curious. Even if I'd cracked him, he probably still would have reached out, Samuel. So it was better to try and play for cover. Like, open water is genuinely quite scary, and people just don't realize how scary. Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be the way I would describe it. Like, I've done a lot of like in Portugal, when I lived over there were lots of like saltwater pools, and these saltwater pools were often on like cliff faces. So like you would be able to get in a saltwater pool, and it had like obviously it was sealed off to an extent, so the the water was like calm, but you would get really big waves, and you would get the odd like tidal push. Things as with all things in the water, things get a bit mad. And like you could really tell who was on holiday versus like who has like swum a fair bit, because like is swum a word? Swam, right? I don't know why I did that. My brain, I've clearly been out of education for too long. And like I remember seeing like a fairly large wave crash in, and there was a bit of a swell, and you could tell the water was just getting a bit uneasy, and pretty much all the locals left, and all the locals were just sort of standing there watching these tourists like, yeah, those guys are gonna die. Sweet. Fisher, thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Swum should be a word. It feels like it should be. Do you know what I mean? That sounds like a really stupid way of saying it, but swum should be the past tense of swim. You know what I mean? It feels right. I'm getting more and more tempted to buy Arma Reforger for my vacation in August. Someone convinced me to wait for Arma 4. I really love Reforger, man. I play it like most other evenings at the minute. Arma 4 is going to be a while out. It's going to be a while out.
We'll be deploying shortly.
Swum doesn't get underlined as an incorrect word when I write it. Well, there you go. There we go. Where I live in Australia, a lot of tourists drown in the ocean just by underestimating rips. Yeah, 100%. I went to, what was it, Manly Beach and like Shelley Beach, a few others when I was in Sydney. And like, I think it's funny actually. Somebody said this. Didn't like this is not funny, but like somebody. Okay, let me clarify. What I saw was funny and it made sense. The subject matter wasn't, right? So somebody actually tweeted like, why is Australia so good at swimming? And then somebody pointed out like, oh yeah, didn't they have like a prime minister drown? And they were like, that actually really checks out. Like if there's something societally that is going to make an entire country good at swimming, that's probably it. Do you know what I mean? Like that's probably the experience that would do it. They've also had, a prime minister shit himself in a Mackey's, but that's a different question. Swum is a word. There we go. Boom. My 2 degrees are worth something. I know I didn't get a master's for no reason. Whoosh.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it.
Where do I go? I might go for this intel again and try and get that bunker. The Olympics has been pretty sick though, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not really like a big Olympics guy. Like, I don't really care about it that much. Do you know what I mean? It's never been a big thing. But then, I was casually just sitting there, bearing in mind I was hungover to shit on Sunday, which was a really bad idea because I had to go to boxing. I was really hungover on Sunday, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll just put the Olympics on. I got to watch some sick archery, bro. It was really cool. I had a great time. Got to watch, what was it, South Korea and China beef each other in archery, and wowzers, what an experience. But here's my question for you boys, and this is a wider question for chat and everybody watching at home on Twitch. Are there too many sports in the Olympics, or is that a good thing, right? Like, because I don't think football should be in the Olympics. That seems stupid to me. Like, golf is in the Olympics, isn't it? Like, stuff like that. Like, that makes no sense to me. I don't know. But maybe I've overthought it. I feel like there's too much in the Olympics. Like, there's so much that it's almost hard to keep up with in terms of watching. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm out here looking at, like, PDF Microsoft Excel spreadsheets in order to understand what the hell I'm supposed to be watching and when it is. Do you know what I mean? Like, rugby, football, tennis, like, stuff like that. I just don't... I don't know if I think they're really Olympic sports, but... I don't know. Well, who am I? Who am I to talk? I like the variety. Yeah, I agree with the variety. I just think maybe the Olympics is expanding too much. Because there's like, you know, I mean, there's just a lot. Like, you know, there's everything from skateboarding to like, I don't know, like lawn bowls, like probably. You know what I mean? Is darts an Olympic sport? Okay, well that's enough. I think that's where we draw the line. If darts is in the Olympics, then I think that's where we say we're doing a bit too much. I like rugby being sevens. Yes, I agree with that. Rugby being sevens, and I think football should just be futsal, not football. Like, rugby sevens makes sense. Rugby generally doesn't make sense, but rugby sevens makes sense. Aren't they talking about doing flag American football would actually be sick in the Olympics? Like, flag football would bang. Like, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that actually is coming to the Olympics. I think they've already said that they're doing it. I like variants of other sports. So I like the idea of like futsal, rugby sevens, flag football. Right, can I say something? And this is going to be a controversial opinion. And I hope this doesn't upset any of my homies at home. Right? Netball is not a sport. I'm sorry. I'm not a sport elitist, right? But netball is not a sport. And netball should not be in the Olympic. And netball just shouldn't be a thing. Netball is just shit basketball, right? No one can convince me otherwise. Where is my keycard? No one can convince me otherwise that netball isn't just shit basketball. Do you know what I mean? I didn't get a keycard out of that. That's upsetting. Oh well. Got loads of peace. I've got the cash. Netball just isn't a sport. Like, it just isn't. It's just a really poor man's NBA. You know what I mean? Like, basketball, that's a sport. That's a hell of a sport. That, like, people don't realize how physically taxing basketball is, and it's also technically very impressive.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm gonna buy a Lodi anyway, just cause.
Gas is closing in.
I just don't see why netball's involved, you know?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Although maybe that's my fault. You know, maybe I'm too close-minded. But I don't know, I just don't... Like, I'm not saying there are some sports that are better than others, because I think that's a very stupid way of looking at sport. But, like... Yeah, I just don't know. Like, having watched, like, I mean, I played basketball when I was at high school, but, like, having watched people play basketball, like, at a high level, like, wowzers. Those guys put in a shift, man.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Also, I think there's something, like, American sports are really excessive in terms of cost to watch. Like, if you go to an NBA game, the tickets are ridiculously priced. There's something a bit ironic about the fact that you can go watch Team USA in Paris. You could probably, if you lived in like East Coast of US, you could probably fly to Paris, buy a ticket to watch Team USA for probably the cost of a regular NBA game. I really like archery. I don't know why. Archery really appeals to me in the Olympics. I just think it's cool. Like, I'm a simple man at times, and archery just looks cool. Why is that man smoking? Basketball is big in the UK? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We have like a local league now and everything, don't we? Yeah, I don't know, Simon. Maybe it's not necessarily the sport itself, but it's also like the funding structure for it. So like women's NBA is actually like on a huge up and up right now. It's actually starting to get like ragingly successful, especially at college level. Like college women's basketball, after things like Angel Reese and Caitlin Clark, is like starting to become a really big thing in the States. And like netball is never going to achieve a similar height anywhere else in the world. Whereas I felt like women's basketball in the UK could achieve a height like that. Do you know what I mean? Or at least be interconnected with that system. It's a bit like how, you know, women's football progressively just got better and better because there was so much investment in it in the UK. And now we actually have, like, you know, good women's football teams up and down the country. Which is why, like, to me, I think, well, if you're good at netball, why don't you do women's basketball? Because if you can do that, I mean, you know, there's money in it now. There's a lot of money in it now. You know what I mean? Like, there are professional contracts in it now. Managed to avoid getting completely rinsed there.
Prices have been reduced.
I definitely still think there's an affiliation to the club you watch. Like, I've watched, like, I'd say the biggest, you know, like, that's no disrespect to anybody in particular, but, like, at the end of the day, I would naturally watch a Chelsea game over a Chelsea women's game just because I've grown up with the men's team, you know, it's what I'm used to. That being said, I went to go and watch a lot of Chelsea women's games recently, and they were good experiences, especially in the Champions League. And also, I think national sport is kind of the best way to go about it in terms of like power driving things. Like, I think everybody in the UK watched, you know, well, I say in the UK, everybody in England watched the women's England team do the Euros. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, I mean, look, there's no denying that there's a lot of pre-existing structure that exists there that's going to take time for things to change. But the more you invest in a sport, the more it gets popularity. Like, I probably wouldn't have watched a Chelsea women's game 5-10 years ago. Why? Because it was never exposed to me. That being said, like, you know, given the opportunity, would I go watch Chelsea women's in the Champions League? Absolutely. Why? Because the men's team is arse. And I also think there is an element of, like, if you support a club, you support the whole club. Like, you know, I don't watch a huge number of Chelsea youth games, but given the opportunity, I probably would. Like, if you support Chelsea Football Club, you should support Chelsea women's team. That's a pretty straightforward comparison. Same with Arsenal and all the other clubs. You should want success at every tier of your football club. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season for us. And I'm not even upset about that, if I'm honest. It's like, there's kind of a nice anxiety to it. Do you know what I mean? Of like not knowing how things are going to go, but kind of being cautiously optimistic that it hopefully will go okay. But like I say, yeah, like I think the biggest thing for like sport generally is the more exposure you get to certain things, the more people will watch it. It's the same with esports, really, in that respect. Like, the more you expose people to that outlook, the more they're more likely to get involved or watch it. That was a really fast death. Should I be worried? Yes. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like he knew where I was, but he could have peeked the window before. The kill cam isn't long enough. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, men's football teams are graphically overpaid. It's... I think there is something to be said about, you know, 10 years ago, 20 years ago. People actually played for your club because they wanted to play for your club. I mean, you only need to look at, like, Man United's teams over the last 5 to 10 years to see how cash can absolutely ruin a football club. You end up paying people, like, 300 grand a week who don't want to be there. I might be able to just chow this guy out, if I'm honest.
We lost that one, but we'll get them some
Really good
next time.
service. Really, really good service. I think I hit parachute like 6 times there before I was even close to the floor. That was wild. That's probably the biggest desync I've had on a splat in a while. That was like a good 5 seconds of landing desync. Like normally when you like splat, it's like a minor stutter at the end or like a small lag. That was like a lag. That was like me punching out the back of my controller there and it just not working. So that was fun. I wouldn't say it's a bad example, Chris. Chelsea have spent less money than Man United and are definitely a more successful club over the last 10 years. Champions Leagues, Europa Leagues, like European Cups, things that matter, you know what I mean? I'm curious to see how their new ownership structure works at United, but like, I mean, they've already grossly overpaid for a young guy already. What do they pay for that geezer? Like 60 mil? It's not worth 60 mil. So whether or not that's a change, I don't know. Like, it's nice to see them making signings again. Whether or not they're spending too much on those signings already, and therefore that isn't a huge change from the previous ownership, I'm not too sure. Do you know what I mean? It's good to see the ambition, though, I guess, if you're a United fan. Haven't had a huge amount of that over the last couple of years. How many solo wins today? I've had 1 so far. Although, to be fair, solo games, I suppose they last about 20 minutes each. So we've only had 3 games, really. So we're like 1 for 3. Which is not bad. Yeah, that was quite a substantial like stutter there when I went to parachute. Like I wasn't like I was surprised about it because of how much I was actually like I actually parachuted what I would consider to be quite early on that. Like I think I gave too much time, but apparently not.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by.
Have you ever been quote unquote pro? I mean, it depends what you classify as pro. I mean, I did the World Series of Warzone Global Final last year. If that's pro, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't think Warzone's a competitive game, if I'm honest. With a lot of respect to like the boys who do it. I think we finished 42nd, give or take, something like that. Which, you know, not considering I'm a content creator, I'm not upset about that. For me personally, I don't think Warzone's a competitive game. There's not like the anti-cheat's arse. The servers aren't good enough to facilitate comp play. There's no balancing really in the game. There's no competitive balancing in the game either. Like there are certain things that shouldn't be in comp that are in public lobbies and they're treated the same. So for me personally, like I don't view Warzone as a competitive game. I think there are phenomenal players. There are players who are clearly better than other people. Like, you know, your Diaz Biffles, your Shifties, your Soakers, your Jukies. You know, those guys are phenomenal players, but I don't think the game itself structurally is a competitive game.
Gas is closing in. Proceed to
And I don't
the
think it
safe
ever will
zone.
be, because Call of Duty don't take it seriously enough. They haven't announced a date or a location for the World Series final yet. And that's what I mean when I say they don't take it seriously enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Like, the qualifications for that tournament have finished. We still don't know where it is or when.
All targets in the AO. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. This intel reveals the location of the next gas grid. Get it to the
I think it has the potential to be a phenomenally good competitive game as a battle royale. I just don't think it'll ever get there because it's not a priority. And I don't think it ever will be a priority for the dev teams, really. Right, I would like to make this game a win in solos. It's doable. Yeah, customs are probably the most competitive format of Warzone. If what they need to do, if they really wanted to succeed, is they just need to give customs, like, control of the game. Let customs ban weapons, let customs ban perks. Like, give them full, like, user control over customs, and then we'll be in a good spot. Do you know what I mean? Just that alone is enough to, like, drastically improve how the game plays, you know? Like, if I could ban C4 from customs. Hit him with a little decoy and then hit him with a seer. It would also be fun for, like, content, do you know what I mean? Like, it would be great if I could do, like, a customs lobby that was shotguns and snipers. It would be great if I could do, like, specific customs tournaments that I could host for people, you know? It's like a little change that would make a big difference to COD, I think. Kind of hoping for foresight, not gonna lie, but we'll live.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Why the spray and pray there? Yeah, it would be good. I would love to do stuff like that raw form, you know what I mean? Like, I would like to do it so that I could have, like, you know, maybe a custom tournament every week or a custom tournament every 2 weeks where it's like, okay, we're going to do something stupid, like, I don't know, riot shields versus shotguns or something. And you know what I mean? Like, just stuff that would be fun. It's just a shame that we don't really have those options because those tools aren't available to us. So if there's one thing Warzone could need more of, it's just a little bit more of wacky fun, bro. Like, we don't even get LTMs anymore, and it's upsetting. I'm gonna see where this next circle heads out. I'm probably not gonna be super aggressive on this one.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah, the gulag token icon is bugged, so I actually have a gulag token. It's just not showing it.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Yeah, like they did the Santa LTM, and like I don't really care. Like maybe this is me being harsh, but like they've done the DNA one, and they did what was the other one? They've done like a couple of the LTMs, and they've basically all just been the same as like the hero abilities from like the Vought one, and it's like, okay, like are we gonna do something else now? Like, or is every single LTM going to be solely reliant on us having some sort of Giga Chad sort of jumping ability? Like, you know what I mean? What GPU am I using? I'm using a 4090, which was thankfully replaced after my last one melted. The Get High LTM was heaps of fun. Yeah, like, they're okay, but like,
Gas is moving.
it's not really original anymore, do you know? And maybe that's me being, again, overly harsh. I just think, like, you know, they've done so many cool modes in the past with buybacks, totally normal BR. Like, that was sick. That was so much fun. They've done all these cool LTMs that have just never seen the light of day again. Yeah, I don't use DLSS in competitive shooters, Adam. Not unless the game's, like, super lacking in performance. Like, COD actually has, like, a really good, like, history of providing, like, really sick LTMs. And it's just a shame we haven't really seen them. Not gonna lie, got kind of lucky to win that one. But we move. No, I'm actually gonna pop a UAV and then hold another. Yeah, I could probably squeeze out more FPS. I've currently got my... So Call of Duty is actually quite CPU bound in terms of your performance, and I've currently got my 13900K slightly, not underclocked, but like it's not at peak performance. I've like prioritized stability over it getting like 5.8 or 6 gigahertz, just because I prefer having a system that doesn't crash. And for those of you who have been following the 13th and 14th gen Intel news, I think you can understand why, because things have been pretty bad. Now, why would you make that play, good sir? I mean, I thank ye for the gifts, but... Yeah, there is like a fix coming for some of it. I think they said that, so there's like a microcode update coming, but I think they've actually publicly stated now that that won't solve everything. Unfortunately for me, like, well, I say unfortunately, you only need to tweak a few things in the BIOS and then it's basically fine. But I got quite unlucky in the sense that I had issues with my 13th gen Intel, and then I fixed it. And then my 4090 started melting and my PC started crashing. So I started blaming my 13th gen Intel again, and in reality it was because the power lead to my 4090 was like physically on fire. Which again has been lovingly replaced. Is there a difference between 100 and 200 FPS? Is it massive? Yeah, I would consider that to be a noticeable difference for me personally. It's why as much as I don't mind crossplay off, like going from 230 odd FPS to 120 on console with more input delay is basically a different world. It's like playing an entirely different game for me. You know what I mean? My biggest issue with was with general Warzone is that on console, and what I feel bad about for the console boys, is that if they just toned down the graphics on console, they would actually have a better experience. Like console's graphics are quite blurry, and there's kind of no reason for it. Like, it's unnecessarily blurry. That would be the way I'll describe it. Like, if they took off the... Because they're using, like, a dynamic resolution, effectively. So they're scaling up and down quite heavily. If they took that off and actually just dropped the graphic settings so that the game doesn't have to be visually beautiful every 5 seconds, console players would actually have a better visual experience. Do you know what I mean? I think it's the one downside for the console guys at the minute.
The enemy lost track of you. Good work.
It's definitely not as bad at 1440p. Yeah, 100% agree. It's just it's a shame that it's not like an option. Like, if COD gave you an option saying, would you prefer visual fidelity or competitive graphics? Do you know what I mean? Like, if they just had that as a slider for Warzone and campaign, that would be perfect. Because, like, it would genuinely make a huge difference. Like, I'm playing on mostly medium to low settings, and it makes the game look visually clearer. There's less faff, you know what I mean? And it would be really cool if that was an option for console players. Another guy playing my zipline. Yeah, performance mode is an option, but it doesn't change how the individual games themselves handle graphics prioritization, Brooke. If he keeps looking out that way, there's a chance he's not looking at me, so I might be able to just yoink him from below. There we go. Gentle yoink.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO. You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
We're not in a bad spot. We're just sort of chilling. I don't think PS5 maintains 120. I don't know. Sometimes it looks like it is. It's difficult to say, Doctor. But again, I feel like they would more consistently if they just tone stuff down. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, we're kind of just chilling where we are at the minute.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Sounds about right, Blaggy. Hope you're doing well, by the way, bro. Okay, so this guy has no idea I'm here.
Gas is closing in.
That guy's really hard to hit for whatever reason. I mean, is this a little ratty? Yeah. But honestly, like in solos, I've always said the biggest thing is like sound cues. Like, people play sound cues more than anything else in solos. So I've made no noise on like 2 or 3 occasions here, and 2 or 3 times dudes have just like landed on my head and not even thought about it. At least the guy before had the decency to check the room a little bit. Literally had a COD boosting service advert on this stream. Sounds about right. He's on my level. Oh wait, I already have specialists. Whoopsie. What I'm going to do then is be a Giga Scum and put this in a really obscure location that nobody would think of looking at. Does this have a balcony? Yes. Another guy up the zip. Bloody hell, Harry. He probably heard me, so he probably knows I'm here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Gulag is closed until further notice. Loadout drop headed your way.
I mean, I read him like a book, and I knew exactly where he was going to peek from, but it's nice to see people try some things differently.
You're losing ground. Move it. Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm actually not too upset about this.
It's down to 10. Win this thing.
Oh yeah, ad block is 100% vanishing. And honestly, without sounding entitled, I'm glad. Like, for the job I do, I'm glad it is going, okay? Yeah, and what? You know what? Yeah, screw you guys. I do want more cash. Nah, it's like, I don't know, like, it's kind of an inevitability. I don't think YouTube Premium's that bad a deal, if I'm honest.
Gas is inbound.
Especially if you watch that much YouTube. And I also don't think, like respectfully, if you're watching like a 30-minute video and you get like a 40-second ad, that is nothing in comparison to watching 15 minutes of television and then getting 10 minutes of ads. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, we've had it easy for a while, guys.
Gas is inbound. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Only 4 left.
Feel maybe a little bad about that one. Actually, that's a lie. I don't feel bad at all. I'm not that kind of person.
Gas is closing in.
Only 3 dudes left. I think they're beefing.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Gas is moving.
Fucking loser.
All stations. No enemy movement detected at this time. Area is clear.
Oh. Ooh. That was a tricky one.
Got your pods. Inbound now.
I mean, the one bonus of, like, the one bonus of, like, those endgame situations where, like, you are in a decent spot. The one bonus of those last situations is that nobody uses smoke. Nobody uses smoke without intent in the end. Do you know what I mean?
No rest for the wicked. Let's get back to work.
Like, the one bonus of having that, like, smoke grenade, well, having a thermal, is that nobody in those final circles is ever using smoke by accident. They're using it because they want to make a rotation. Should have finished him to make it more salty. I mean, look. Would I be salty if I got headshotted through smoke by a thermal sniper? The answer is yes. All right? There's no way around it. The answer is yes. Am I, in turn, going to be upset about somebody being a little upset about being headshotted through smoke? Absolutely not. Like, I've accepted the fact that I am not a perfect human being, and I am often regularly salty about this game. Therefore, I will, you know, I'm not going to pass judgment. You know what I mean? Like, poor dude's probably going through it. Bro, look, this puppet skin, it's just his jaw and his eyes. Like, it's just like, that's my sleep paralysis demon after a rave. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I need to elaborate much more than that. Dude looks like he's had a good time at Download Fest. I mean, you're not wrong, bro. Hey, thank you for the GG. Super appreciate you, bro. How many gifted to buy the sock puppet skin? 10. 10 gifted and I'll run it. If we meet our daily goal, I'll run the sock puppet skin. Our daily goal is always 10. If we read 10, I'll do it. I'll purchase it right now. So that's 2 5s between 2 of you. And we'll do it. If you lot want me to win as a suspect-looking sock, we can make it happen. Jesus Christ. All right. I guess I'm cancelling matchmaking. You guys are committed, bro. You guys are way too committed. Lex, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. All right, now Lex, as the purposeful gifter of 10, which one do you want? Do you want Socky or do you want Sock it to him? You know, I'll let you pick. Hi, Lord of Terror with a 1 as well. Thank you very much, guys. Guys, if you receive a gifted, please do say thank you, you saucy son of a gun. Do you want Socky or do you want Sock it to him? You want Sock it to him? Okay, right, we'll go. This feels wrong. You know what I mean? This doesn't feel right. Alex with the 1 gifted as well. Bloody hell, Harry. This doesn't feel right, guys. Like, I respect your hustle. Do you know what I mean? But it doesn't feel right. I suppose that's the other question. I need to what should let's get an interesting finishing move for this. I'm definitely gonna use the right. The spin and throw or the free kick. The spin and throw or the free kick. Chat. Or the chair. The chair? Are we saying the chair? Chair is also an option. Can you imagine getting free kicked by a sock puppet? I mean, I'm going to make it my goal to get a finisher in this game. I'm going to make it my goal to get a finisher in this game. Chat has decided that we're running this skin, and chat has decided that I have to get a free kick. So we're going to get a free kick with a sock puppet. It's a very interesting character skin. Some would say post-rave. Some would say a lonely 16-year-old. Some would say... oh dear. Some would say me after I've been taken in by the asylum. We'll find out.
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
Do I land on this game and try and free kick it? Well, I have tried conveying some of these things before, Simon, and I do, like, as much as we don't really get to talk about it, we have a creator Discord where we do talk about these things.
Enemies
Oh my
are
God.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I expected more from you.
All stations, this is Shadow 0. Deployment to the Warzone has
So
been
fucking good! Why is that so good?
Y'all make this look fun. We're green to go. Gear up, grab your shit.
Why is it Jaws? Why is the Jaws?
Weapons free on all fronts.
What's going on, bro?
Let's roll.
This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe
Oh man, 23 crown with the 10 gifted as well. Jesus Christ, thank you very much, dude.
to earn payment.
Oh my god. This is so goofy, bro. I'm playing with a Warzone operator in a K-hole.
Primary objective is
Oh my
eliminate
God.
all targets.
Mate, his jaw's spinning like a teenager after Creamfields, mate. Wowzers. Oh god. I needed that. Thank you very much, 23 crown. Thank you very much, Lex, for the gifted, you saucy son of a guns. We love it. Appreciate you. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I've lost out on the bastard, the intel, which is upsetting, but we move. That is very fortunate. I'm gonna go yoink that most wanted. Oh my god. I haven't seen anything that inaccurate since John Terry took a free kick at the Champions League final. I'm gonna go for the double bunker. Goodness gracious. The things you people make me do on stream. Hey, yo, Maria, what we saying? How's the knee? Someone over there. Oh, shit. That did not end well for me. Not good, but we move. I mean, I don't think you actually move, I'm not gonna lie. I think that tends to happen with a knee injury, my god. Oh, dear. Ace Merchant 141. I'm facing the Mbappe of Warzone. He's AFK, isn't he?
Stand by.
No finisher? Nah, that's a cheap way of doing it. We're not doing it the cheap way. I have to down somebody properly.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I knew he was going to land it. I just bought it straight away. There's no point. The maths made more sense to just firm the damage and go again.
Where you fight to win redeployment.
Warm up the sock. That is the worst thing I think you could have said in a public forum. If somebody ever told me to, quote, warm up the sock, I think I'd lose my head.
Stand by for redeployment. You earned it.
You want to see it on every kill. Jesus Christ. I have so many questions. This has got to be an AI generated skin. There's no way. Like, there's just no way. Wait, lads, I've got an idea. I've got a really stupid idea. Bear with me. Let me find some safety quickly. Right. I want to see how viable this is, alright?
You got a loadout drop inbound.
This is a really stupid idea. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. That is
Gas
challenging.
is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Oh god. If I get a kill with this, Mum's life, I might be him. If I get a kill like this, man, I really want to like poke a hole in the. Really want to poke a hole in the sock. If I get a kill with these on, I might be him. It's really hard to do anything right now because I'm like maximal stick tension.
Got gas moving in.
God, this is so, oh, this is so difficult. This is so difficult. This is too difficult. Handcuffs would have been easier. Oh, I need to stretch my hands. This is... Ugh. Ugh. It's because I play Claw. I feel like Mick Foley, yeah, you might be right. These are clean. These are fresh boys. Don't you worry. Trust me, you don't want to see what my non-clean socks look like. Because of the dirt. The dirt. And the elements. That's what we're talking about. Also, these are really fluffy. These are my winter socks. My hands are warm, which considering it's 30 degrees today is probably not ideal. Alright, boys, it's do or die.
Training camp. It's the gulag, and you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
Ah, it's do or die. Let's fucking go! The sock chat so. Oh god. Oh my god. No!
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
World's first sock kill in Warzone? I mean... Oh, my thumb's really hurt now because that required a lot of tension. You had plates. What were you doing, you silly sausage? That absolutely counts. I don't care if it's a gulag or not. That man's just been killed by somebody using socks. In game, in the game, in the game. Man, my hands actually feel really tense now. I hate you guys. I mean, in fairness, that was my idea, but figured I'd make it interesting. I want you guys to explain that to your friends or co-workers later. Yeah, I was just watching a guy play with a sock on the internet. I want you to provide no other context. Cheers. If you could all do that, that would be grand. That is the most inconvenient throw I've ever had in my life. Yeah, straight to HR. I still need to get a free kick, so it's something I'm working on. Don't like how this door is slightly ajar.
All right. Maps updated for all future safe zones.
Oh,
Be advised. Marked up all safe zone locations on your TAC map.
I've
Active
just
or not.
learned how to duplicate foresight. There you go.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Wow, they fixed it. Damn it.
Remaining safe zone locations intel is marked on your TAC map.
I mean, you wouldn't want to duplicate foresight anyway, but I mean, it's doable. God, these are all terrible options, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you here?
Moving.
I mean, thanks for the guns, I guess.
Enemy fire station incoming.
You guys love shooting at me, bro. I just love being shot at. I've never told you guys this. And I really need a piss. This is deeply inconvenient timing. Like, I've really got to pee right now. You just missed some very quality content, Anishka, and quite frankly, it's your fault. I won't give you much context other than the fact that there was a sock involved. He's got the whole sock in his hand. God, this is awful. I'm never doing that again, by the way.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
See, the last time somebody told me to wear something on my hands on stream, it was a creepy lady in her 40s who wanted to see me wear latex gloves. And believe it or not, that's not the first time that's come up.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah, why do you... Well, look, Alex, whether or not you're asking, did I do it or did I not? The answer is, I have a mortgage now. And I'm not going to give you any more context. That's all you need to know.
You're losing ground. Move it.
This is not sounding very cash money, my brothers.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Oh no. We will be doing zombies at some point. I do want to catch up on the story. Oh. Oh. Shit. No. No, that doesn't help. I thought it did, but it actually doesn't.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Got gas moving in. You made it to the top 10.
That is a bit of a death grip, Lorraine, I will be honest. But it's fine, this is what we do.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What?
Less than 10. We're still
How have I lost that?
They hit us hard.
Should I be worried? I don't know how I've lost that. If this is who I go out to, I'm gonna fucking kill myself in game. In game. Do I hit it with the one time because he's level 30? Yep. I hate this game!
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, man.
Gas is inbound.
Oh well. I did it for the cause. I've saved one of these guys from losing. I saved one of these guys from losing. Well, he killed me at the start of the game, and the first time he killed me, I thought that he didn't do anything special, but it was a very fast TTK. The second time he killed me there, I think that was a very fast TTK. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt initially, but then I thought, am I going to let these guys have their game ruined by level 30 who probably shouldn't be in our lobbies anyway? And the answer was yes, so I hit him with a one time. Anyways, I'm going to go for a strategic tinkle whilst we matchmake, and you guys, whilst I'm away, are going to give me some dinner inspiration because I need to go food shopping later. Cheers, bye. Back in a sec. Right, I want to have a conversation, right? Gazpacho is not a meal. And if you have if you eat gazpacho, you're a weird don. There's no way around it. I'm sorry. Gazpacho is not real. It's a psyop. Nobody wants cold soup. And I mean nobody wants cold soup. It surely can't exist.
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon.
We love a fellow Brit in the chat, so hope you're doing well, Lorraine. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm saying that correctly. I might not be. I'm not. It's too early, and I might be busted. It's a Spanish. It's cold. It's not right. It's a different recipe. Here I am, cold soup enjoyer. Wolf, give me the reasoning for it. Do you know what I mean? Give me the thought process behind why you like a cold soup, and maybe I'll understand it a bit. I need to understand it more from a conceptual standpoint. I think that's the problem. Do I like cold soba noodles? I don't. I like my noodles hot and piping. I like it ramen and boiling. Maybe I'm just not cultured enough. Maybe at 25 years of age, despite living in 3 major cities, especially living in a foreign country, maybe I am just an idiot. There's no explanation to it, you just accept it. Fair enough. I live in Australia. Imagine you have the best chicken and corn soup, but it's 50 degrees out. Okay. Maybe I understand that. You're not wrong. Maybe I understand that. I do understand heat. I can tell you that much.
Clear that gas. Get to the safe zone.
Gotta forget the star pistols. Played.
This intel reveals the location of the next grid. Get it to the uplink station marked on your tac map for decryption before it's too late.
God, I love how lucky I get in this game sometimes. So he hasn't repeated yet. feel like he's gone on the roof. Oh, they don't want to see me shine, chat. They don't respect my hustle. Good God, bro. I'm out here fighting for my damn life. I haven't even done the intel yet. They just made me beef for all of that.
Gas is closing in.
I don't mind carrot cake, 23 crown. I mean, I'm not against it. It wouldn't be the first choice. I'm a bit of a, you know, respectfully. If somebody said jump, I'd say how high. Like if you know, I'd say how high if they offered me lemon cake. You know what I mean? Lemon cake is, it's the supreme cake. Do you know what I mean? Like.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Please don't land on me.
Connection established. I want you to secure that area until the upload completes.
Chocolate cake fiend. I mean, you can't go wrong with chocolate cake. So I understand.
Transfer complete. Marking incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
That guy's landed on me twice now. Both times I've disciplined him. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with chocolate cake, so I do understand that. Right, the intelligent thing to do here would be... Okay, that did not go to plan. Wanted to give it a try. A lemon drizzy. Not quite a BBL, but... You know what I mean? Well, technically, Subway bread is also cake. Depending on who you talk to. Legally speaking, Subway bread is cake. A wise man once said cake is cake. I don't think he was talking about the sweet, but he wasn't wrong. Oh, for fuck. How many people have I got to beef here? Why do they want me at war, bro? I'm just trying to live my life. I'm just trying to live the vida loca. And everybody wants it with me. Make of that statement what you will. I mean, you just can't go wrong with chocolate cake. However, when a chocolate cake is dry, that's the most disappointing feeling in the world. A dry chocolate cake is a disgrace. You know? It's raw! Thoughts on the NFL season coming up? Think the Jags can compete? I think we'll have a good season. Defensively, not worried. Offensively, we'll see how we go. I'm a little bit more concerned about that front of the ball, but I have faith in Trevor Lawrence. I think he will progressively become a very, very good quarterback. I think he can be a leader for us. And considering how much Love just got paid for Green Bay, I'm not upset about how much we paid for him. Vanilla cake does sound sensual. I feel like you're ticking a mental box in my head there that I did not have.
Gas is moving.
H2O, good morning, good morning. I'll be honest with you. Controversial opinion. I'm more of a cheesecake man than a cake man. I've never seen somebody dive backwards, but here we are. I absolutely love a cheesecake. You just can't go wrong with it. Like... Maybe that makes me a bit of a basic bitch, and I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? We're all just trying to have a brat summer at now. I'm kidding. Oh, dear. Where are you? I can see this guy's like staring at me. But where are you, my guy? Used to make Biscoff cheesecakes. Where do I sign up? Send me to church, please. Why does everybody want me, bro? What's going on? Why am I beefing 20 people?
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
He definitely thinks I'm
Solid work
cheating.
evading the enemy.
He 100% thinks I'm cheating, and I would not blame him for it. Getting pushed again. I can hear you. I'm not really a cake guy, yeah. Like, it's not my go-to. Do you know what I mean? Cheesecake, absolutely. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to grow out of my sweet treats era, bro. I'm out here having sad protein ice cream and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, it's not bad. It's definitely gotten a lot better, but it's never going to be the same.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Just send the missus out to get cheesecake. I mean, you're living good, bro. A simple chocolate chip cookie, 23 crown, yeah. Can't lie. We'll give you a high five and a forehead kiss with a Reclaimer shotgun win. The upsetting thing about this is I'm about to get pushed again.
Gas is inbound.
Hold that. Anything peanut butter as well, yeah. That is my poison. Peanut butter is genuinely like, you know, I've had some addictions before, but is it just me or have I been fighting for my damn life this game? Oh, fuck me sideways. Golazo!
Enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost.
Goal. Goal.
I'm not a kebab enjoyer, I'll be honest with you. I don't really like them, I just find them really greasy. I'm a shawarma enjoyer. I always just prioritize sound quality, Peter. So I've always used the Biodynamic DT770 Pros. They're the best audio I think you can get for video games, pretty much. Banana and maple syrup flavor peanut butter. That does sound like peanut butter with extra steps, and I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I learn a lot on these live streams. Do you know what I mean? You've been loving almond bar recently. Good God, you're so like you are the most 20-year-old I think I've ever heard. You fulfill every stereotype. You're why people think avocados cost a lot. I know you're the same age as me, but I don't walk around telling people I really like almond bar, because that's just grounds to be bullied. Do you know what I mean? That's grounds for a 40-year-old to look at me and go, "What are you, 12?" Tell me I'm wrong, though. So about that forehead kiss. Look, I love a forehead kiss. What can I say? Feeling really passionate about it. I'm 25. I'm conceptually coming to the fact that I'm about to be 26, and that's upsetting. Don't want to think about it. Got 4 more years left before it's all downhill. I haven't had a quarter-life crisis just yet, though, so I'm working on that one. I can't decide whether that quarter-life crisis is going to involve cars or golf, or a delineation of both. I'm not drinking and driving. I'm driving while drinking. I'm kidding. It's a joke. This is satire. Yeah, I haven't had a quarter-life crisis yet, but I'm thinking about it. I'm deeply baffled as to where that man is, so I'm just gonna leave. There is no good position in the circle, I would like to add. So I think I'm gonna hide in a crane. For you in March, I'm in my prime. Love that for you. Wait till you're 39, Tylenol to bed, and a Tylenol when you wake up. Oh dear. I got mad respect for parents because I don't know how you lot do it. I haven't even got enough energy for myself. But chill out, man. I'm just trying to have fun. Relax. I can shoot back. You silly bastard.
Loadout drop inbound.
chill here for a bit. Whew. Playing American football isn't going to help later on. Yeah, you're probably right. But will I stop doing it? Absolutely not.
10 remaining. Keep pushing.
There's no better joy than hitting a man at full speed, and I just can't explain it to you. If you're not a contact sport enjoyer, you just wouldn't get it. My favorite one from last weekend, not the weekend that just went, the weekend before, is that the quarterback didn't take a snap from pistol at any point. Like, he didn't take a snap from under center at any point, right? So he's obviously sneaking. So he QB sneaked, but he went through a different gap that wasn't mine. And then he did it again, and I literally said to him before he snapped the ball, I was like, if you QB sneak, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna end you. And lo and behold, he QB sneaked, and I absolutely took that man's stomach for a ride. Respectfully, you know what I mean? You know. Who's your favorite Chelsea player ever? Woof, that's a charged question. Do you mean in terms of playing ability or just in general?
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Because those are the two very different questions, I think. Playing ability, I feel very lucky to have experienced Eden Hazard. How did you even know I was here?
You got gas moving in.
I mean, he's delivered me a way to win this game, so I thank him. I'd say in terms of like player, it would be between Zola or Lampard, I would say. Dennis Wise would be a close third. But playing ability wise, I mean, like a player like Eden Hazard, you're not going to see someone like him again for years. It's just, I don't know, it was a privilege to watch that. Got a durable. I've got 2 PDSs. I've taken that man's soul. So I basically could just let everybody beef. And that's probably the intelligent thing to do. This is a very bitchy way of me playing this, and that's okay. Why? Because I said so, that's why. So I do what I like. I mean, there's a reality where I get stuck in here and die instantly, but we'll see how we go.
Enemy soldier incoming. Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
Copy that. Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
There's only so much I could have done that.
5 remain. You
Oh man, I ran out of options without util. Oh dear. Made some nice plays there, but I just didn't have any more options with util. Nobody really pushed each other a huge amount there, because I think the circle just existed for long enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, there was enough hidey holes in that circle that the last, like, I mean, there were, like, 8 dudes alive. Like, none of them really played each other. That's a tricky one. Superior is still the best SMG? Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. Deadline on Friday? Disgusting. Get rid of it. I still need to plug this in. I've had this on my desk. So basically, I needed a new recording SSD. I need a new recording SSD, and I bought one. I bought like a bog standard 2 terabyte SSD, but I just haven't plugged it in. Like, I cleaned everything yesterday. I cleaned the office. I did my laundry. I did all my adult things yesterday, but I still forgot to plug that in. I play with a redeploy was good. Yeah, it was nice, man. Do I do FPL? I don't do FPL, and the reason I don't do FPL is because I watch too many sports. Because I inadvertently watch so much NFL and like so much of the Premier League simultaneously, I just don't have enough time to commit to both. Like, because if I did an FPL, I wouldn't, you know, I don't know. It's too, it feels like I'm micromanaging, you know? I know why people enjoy it, but I do too much. No, it's just a standard Sayer SSD, super duper tech. It doesn't need to be anything special. It's only a recording drive.
weapons. We'll be deployed shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
We didn't win that, unfortunately, special offer. We got close. We made some really nice plays, but
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
thinking of staying on Intel with all its current dramas. I mean, it's a bit frustrating, but like, I think I mean, wherever you are these days, I think you end up having some tech-related issues. You know, for years, for example, you had the AMD GPUs were having issues. Like, it can ebb and flow. Like, I'm not too pressed about it. Do you know what I mean?
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching on your position. Move to the safe zone.
What are your thoughts on Samsung's folding phones? I had a Flip 2 or a Flip 3. The actual principle of a flip was cool because I actually dislike how heavy in your pocket like most modern phones are, which is why I quite liked it. However, the flip side of that, and the unfortunate flip side of that, is that the battery life on the original flips, or the first few, was horrific. Like, it was just terrible. Like, you were constantly charging that thing. The Fold, I don't think tablets are really that appealing a form factor for mobile devices for most people. But the Flip makes sense. Yeah, I was quite lucky to find, well, I say lucky, obviously, my 4090 melted, and that is inherently unlucky. But I was lucky that it was an obvious problem, because I'd already, like, done all of the power spec. So, like, Intel released a spec sheet of the recommended power draw to stop any crashing, and I'd already done that. So I was, like, kind of confused as to why, having already done all of that my PC was still crashing. So I was kind of lucky in the sense that it was an obvious problem. Because the problem with, like, whenever you have any sort of tech difficulty is it can take a really long time to diagnose what the problem is. And, like, I'm phenomenal with computers. Like, you give me Windows Event Viewer and I will figure out what's wrong fairly quickly. Yeah, I had the connector issue, Doctor. My GPU, like, the power cable melted. Thankfully, though, the guys... So, the PC I have is a sponsored PC.
Gas moving in.
And even though the sponsorship's been, like, dead and gone, like, the guys literally just went, here's a new one. And I was like, thanks. Appreciate it. The GPU they sent me has the power connector facing this way. So, like, facing towards the front of the case so that it doesn't bend against the edge of the case. That was a really good position for him, I'm not gonna lie. I will say this, we've only had one Geo so far. This is kind of why I wanted to do solos today, because I think a combination of, like, A, being on controller only, and B, the fact that, like, in solos, there's a good chance the GM might get banned before he gets to me.
Most wanted contract closed. Sending a supply drop to your location. Well earned. Our Guardians lost power. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
It was kind of the only play I thought I could make, Daniel. So I was glad I made it. It was a cool play. Every once in a while, you do get one of those plays where you're like, damn, that was kind of sweet. Oh, that's big. We love a redeploy back.
Intel shows a bunker nearby. Eyes up, you hear?
I've never been a big iPhone guy, but like I as much as I don't like Apple for the fact that I think they're just so money oriented that you'll never get a good consumer product, they are just simple. And I think that's why people use them. I think that's what I find frustrating about Apple products is that they have it in their locker. Like, if you look at like their M2 and M3 chips, they have it in their locker to actually produce really good things as a company. Like, if Apple wanted to, Apple could do silicone that will eventually one day rival regular silicone. You know what I mean? But they just choose not to. I think that's why I've always found it quite frustrating. I would recommend giving it a go yourself, Jolly. Like, if you're going to go out and buy, like, a flip, go to, like, a Samsung store or something, or, like, I don't know, a tech store of some demeanor, and just get hands-on with it for a bit. Because for some people, like, the crease on foldables, for me, I don't find problematic, because under most lighting conditions, you don't notice it. But for some people, it is, like, a big deal breaker.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
We'll take a Brucey foresight.
All safe zone locations on your TAC map, active or not. All right, maps updated with all future safe zones.
Yeah, you can just duplicate foresight, which is really weird.
Gas is moving in.
Somebody is
Safe
pushing
zone
me, by the way,
located.
so...
Gas is moving.
What he doesn't realize is that I will sit here all game because I pay. I would sooner leave than give him this kill. I'm streaming on YouTube, COD, Divorce. Somebody else is pushing him now, so. I am so out of it, by the way. I've had enough of that fight.
Need recon
Enemies
overhead.
dropping into the AO.
I'll do for Ross.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
I know where the circle's going, so I'm chilling.
Gas is closing in. Relocating
The
safe zone.
MCW conversion kit is surprisingly matter at the minute. In terms of time to kill, anyway. This was an awkward circle.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Mark the target. Requesting vehicle
Gas
flyover.
is inbound.
That's not what I wanted to do, but
Target marked. Request fire mission.
Copy, Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Strike inbound.
I was really hoping it would default to the airstrike there, but it is what it is.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Need recon overhead.
Friendly buy station north.
Planting cluster mine.
Deployable buy station is available. Friendly buy station is ready.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Well, that was just unnecessary. Okay. We're not in the worst spot. It's also technically not the best spot, but like I'm not really sure how I want to play it yet. So
Requesting recon flyover. Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
Copy that, Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound.
everybody wants beef right now, and I don't know why.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the
Now, everybody wants to beef me, bro. Can't even see you. You're not even rendering in properly.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I don't even know how that hit me from here, but oh well. This is a really awkward circle because there's not a good position to be in.
Gas is moving.
Flanking here.
There's no winners in this. Do you know what I mean? These are just really stupid fights. All these fights do is just take away whatever util you have.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Yeah, you're damn mind if you think I'm letting you have that buy station.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
My brothers in Christ, can we please just have some decorum and have some time? This is a really awkward circle because there is such thing as being in the right position too early. Do you know what I mean? Like if I go for that rooftop now, I'm probably guaranteeing myself a death.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The gulag's locked down. Area is clear.
There's a guy under me.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemies.
Should have finished me when they could.
I'm actually him, by the way. In case you didn't know.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them out. Enemy soldier incoming.
That?
10 were left.
How?
It's a valiant effort.
You're the luckiest man alive. You're the luckiest man alive. There's no other way to say it than you're the luckiest player to ever have played Call of Duty. And that's saying something. He has just sprayed, he's ADS'd at the floor and completely missed, but because he got the vault animation, he got headshots. So he is literally the luckiest man alive. He loses that fight 99.98% of other times.
Marking a new safe zone.
That is wild. I mean, he should go and buy a lottery ticket. That's crazy. He should absolutely go and purchase a lottery ticket. Madness. Madness. Tears in my eyes. I mean, fair play to him. His ways. We all need a bit of luck in Warzone. We all need a bit of luck in Warzone. Gosh, that was... really hope I really thought I could get that one, but oh well. Shall we see? Let me have a think. I might do another solo. Yeah, let's do another solo. Wagwan.
God, what is going on?
He's on green, so I don't know where he went.
I mean, naded non-stop. What's going on?
I don't know either. I can't see him anymore.
You go in the water?
Probably.
I
Ow.
think there are. I think they're up here to my left.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
he's
he
across
did.
the way.
He crossed. He crossed.
Frosty.
He's weak. He's weak. He's weak. He's weak.
Chosty. I'm feeling very chosty.
Are you winning, son?
We're doing alright, actually.
Crawling back, is he? Hello, Wesley.
No
Lucky.
cheaters, Lucky.
No cheaters.
Yeah.
Lucky, we said that we didn't like you today because you're wearing tight whities.
Sorry?
That's why you're not playing today with us,
Well,
right?
no, but you did actually miss me get a kill with socks on my hands.
Yeah, we literally said, right? We said, can we have a mental well-being check on Lucky? And someone replied back saying he was wearing socks as hands, and he's like, well, so lost full then.
Yeah, I lost full. Yeah. I was basically 2 steps away from a stray jacket if you think about it.
So you're like, yeah, not well.
Well, so somebody in chat said like 10 gifted if you wear the sock puppet costume, and I was like, do you know, I'll take this a step further. I'll put some socks on my hands and get a kill.
Fair enough.
It's always Oscar.
Is it easy? I can imagine it being quite
There's
easy.
a full team on green, by the way, Jeff. Have a little
Did you
cheeky
put football
gander.
socks on? Like pure, like, shin socks.
Oh yeah, mate. Honestly, like pure like ankle high.
Where'd they
Like-
go? Maybe in here? Yeah.
Yeah,
Or at the
yeah.
gas station.
Gas station.
I'll be honest with you, Lucky. We've had no cheaters today.
I
We've
had
had a
one.
couple of suspected.
Had one.
Footsteps.
I think what we put in the group chat over the weekend might be right.
Oh my god, what a shot. So there's a guy on the
Hang on,
chopper
can we
roof.
get you? Hang on,
Yeah,
hang on,
there's a
hang on.
guy on chopper roof right
What
here.
circle are you boys, by
Can
the
I
way?
get you? Circle 4.
That's being fifth. That's being fifth.
Okay, I'll do a quick
You think I can get up
superstore
here without dying?
resurgence.
Do I have to run up the stairs?
What is that guy's
Yeah, you have to run up. You
name,
can
by
run
the
upstairs.
way? Please tell me you guys saw that guy's name.
We're gonna do a little superstore resurgence whilst we wait, chat. We're cooking. We'll join the boys. What can I say? I'm feeling lonely. Gosh. It's the raging 20s, boys. Passion in my veins. God, I talk a lot of shit on stream. Christmas miracle you people put up with me. Yeah, the new SMG has some pretty good stats, Tim. It's definitely competitive. What are we saying on YouTube likewise though, guys? Have you lot finessed me yet? Or have you done me day? What's going on? How many likes have we achieved? Because I'm not gonna lie, lads. The YouTube overlords, they need happiness all the time. You know what I mean?
Check your weapons, check your gear. We're holding for deployment.
We'll do a little superstore resurgence whilst we wait for the boys. Which hopefully won't be very long.
skies. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
After the sock content, how would you not like the stream? Well, you know, he is right, guys. I haven't played as that skin yet, no.
Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up, grab your chutes. You are cleared hot on all threats. Watch your ass down there.
Let's get this done.
Oof.
Resurgence. Survive the timer to secure.
All right, let's do it.
Earn points to speed up the countdown.
He's got a permanent thing on his on the map.
What?
Can you see that on the map?
No, on the ledge, on the edge. Are they running over to the edge? Where were they?
No. There's a guy down here. What the hell?
How the? I mean, I heard him. I just didn't. I thought he was up top. Drop again.
We will join the boys shortly and sweet. Shit. Carnage. It's just total carnage. Oh dear. I respect it. Right, I've got a superior. Not a dream. Why are you even trying to shoot me with that? You're just an irritant. You're never gonna get a kill with that.
Enemy soldier incoming.
We're gonna do it anyway. When my CS up here,
They're still alive for now. Don't know if I should be proud of them or mildly disappointed. Probably a bit of both, really. Oh, do bore off. Oh, you're ruining my fun. Just let me cross. What are you doing, mate? Playing like a pure garden worm, bro.
You're back on station. Go get after it. Enemies dropping into the AO. Got gas moving in. Enemy buy station incoming.
Oh my god, dude. Whoever has roof control is chilling.
We are returning you to
Might go rinse him. Might try rinse him.
Munitions as well. Oh.
okay. All three of you.
What? 3 headshots.
Hacking
All right,
is
Nick.
crazy. Yeah, Drew, hacking is crazy.
I don't think there is anybody hacking there.
I don't know, man. We just all 3 of us just got a headshot, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You can let yourself go if you want. 'Cause I have a
you
flare.
good?
Bro just hit 3
I can't get
banging
Oscar.
headshots. Yeah.
It's all falling apart when I've shown up, chat.
bounty targets are up. Get after it.
There was songs of praise prior to this, not gonna lie.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Cluster mine set.
Fire sale is active.
Now this is
Buy
more
station
like it.
prices are adjusted.
Why are you hiding? Why are you playing like that? What have I just seen? It's Resurgence! Play with some gusto about you, man! Like that! Have some bollocks! Challenge someone! Right.
Two together. Do we have flares as well?
Hey, I
Oh, we got
flares.
zone. We got
two.
zone. We got zone.
Trying to find him where he's at. He's not in here.
I got a full gas mask as
Yeah,
well.
look that.
I mean, poor guy. I mean, he was just crouching around.
You know, can you guys just, you know, perish?
I mean, we're about to maybe win as long as there's not a cheater. Who's the last guy?
Come on, Jack.
Step,
Get
step.
him.
Oh my god, he was behind the door the whole time. No way. GG's.
I mean, dude, we got the team that was gonna absolutely smash us. Luckily, with that stick, Westy, that was the turning point.
Dude, honestly, the throw across the... I hit him with a shot, and like a body shot, and then he jumped, and the thermite hit him mid-jump, so it hit him straight in the chest.
That's lovely.
It was a great shot.
Let's
Alright,
go,
get-
baby. Let's go.
Right, get him in.
baby. Let's
Get
go,
him in.
baby.
1 pound fish. Right. He's returned from the cold.
I had a lovely time in solos, actually.
Yeah.
Did you get a win?
I got like a couple, actually.
Oh, nice. Well, we've had...
Oh,
Is it
Well,
3
My,
wins?
my
I think?
thinking, my thinking
2
was
wins.
right.
like
I was-
3 seconds.
I was
What'd
going
you
into
tell me?
my thinking was I was going into Monday thinking, right, this is going to be apocalypto, like it's going to be absolutely awful.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I was
So-
actually ready for World War 7. Yeah.
So the thinking was, if I go into solos controller only, would I have a bearable time? The answer was yes.
Sounds like you did.
Yeah, and the answer
I'm
was
having a
yes.
great time today.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
The sun is beating down.
The sun is beating down. There are
It
lots
is
of
bloody beating down. There's lots of sweaty men.
the sun is bloody beating down today, isn't it? Yeah. Gosh,
It is
It's
beating-
basically
disgusting.
basically beating me off, mate.
Wait.
Wesley, how come was that announcement this weekend?
What? Sorry?
Yeah, the announcement. How come was it? Yeah, I saw you tweeting about
yeah.
it.
The
Everybody's so confused of why they're doing it though, but
what? The goat returning.
yeah, but people don't realize in one of the multiverses, Iron Man
Yeah.
actually becomes Doomsday.
And in one of the comics, doesn't Doctor Doom trick Iron Man into giving him like his mask or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
something like that.
yeah. So basically, it's actually an actual storyline, and he actually kills Thanos as well.
There you go.
He's one of the only
Rob-
few beings
Robert-
that can kill Thanos.
Robert Downey
quite easily.
Jr. said, right, lads, I'm going to go and get an Oscar so that people don't just think I'm a Marvel merchant, and then I'm back for a paycheck. See you in a bit.
He's not
See
a
you in a
Marvel
bit.
merchant. He's an
Bro is
incredible
Marvel.
actor.
People
Is
don't
he?
realize yes, he
Yes.
is. He's
He's
so
alright.
good.
No, he's very
so
good.
He's
Have
alright.
you ever watched Apocalypse Now?
Yeah, I've seen
Yes.
Of course I've seen Apocalypse
so
Now.
good.
Well,
He's
there you
so-
go.
I actually think he's one of the best actors.
He's great. He's great. If I was going to be an actor, I'd want to be him.
If
Yeah,
I was
same.
going to be an actor, I'd want to
without getting
be
the
an
arrested part,
actor.
though. Without getting-
Keanu Reeves.
without-
I'm
Without the arrested part.
simply the only Marvel movies I'm interested in are the Into the Spider-Verse films.
Mate, I'm telling you now, when the next stage of a Marvel movie is going to be absolutely goated.
I just want the third Into the Spider-Verse, and then I can call it a day.
By the way, do you like the way the announcement for Doctor Doom was literally like it was? Well, obviously it was scripted, but it was like they filmed it and got the perfect take.
Yeah, it was so good. Like, they couldn't have
I'm
announced it
surprised they
better.
didn't do the classic like screen-shaped zoom straight on his face with a bit of blur. You know, like as if it's literally.
The splatter never gets
I'm
old.
But yeah,
surprised.
exactly.
I'm honest with you,
Let's be honest, his
I'm
best film
surprised
was
it got-
Tropic
it was-
Thunder.
He
He was alright in Oppenheimer. He was okay.
All stations, this is
I don't know.
deployment to the war zone has been
I don't know about that.
Robert Downey Jr.'s great film. Come on, what is it?
Me, I know who I am.
Tropic Thunder.
This guy's is another dude.
I don't know. I don't know what his favorite. His best movie
I am
is.
getting insane lag on this server.
I'm sure
No.
right for a change.
Look at the animations.
No,
got
no,
none.
it's fine for me.
I've got none.
Fine for me.
Let's have a look.
Firm
at
it,
what-
firm it, firm it.
All right, fine. I'll
If
firm
it's, no,
it.
if it's bad, no, if
What
it's
do you think
bad.
his best movie is, sir?
His
Tropic
best
Thunder.
movie.
Tropic Thunder, yeah.
Yeah, Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder.
Iron
the
And
interview
he was
did with,
never
Joe
going to win
Rogan?
any. He was never going to win any
No, no,
awards
no.
for that because it is just a piss take of like Hollywood,
Well,
isn't it?
Man does racially inappropriate thing
Well, yeah,
after
but like,
winning Oscar.
it is just a piss take of Hollywood, though, because that's exactly what Hollywood would do.
Yeah.
And
Just
he was
talking about
right.
Little Britain earlier, or what's it called, Fly With Me.
Come fly with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, isn't it?
Where did you guys go? Oh, someone, did I mark that?
Let's fly away.
Why did you, Lucky, you marked
Yeah,
something
things
like that
changed.
and then didn't say anything?
Well, someone jumped.
Super slow, innit?
Well, yeah, but
Yeah, I've got like, you know, Jaff, where you said that the connection is terrible for the lobby sometimes.
Yeah, have you a packet loss?
Probably.
Yeah, that'd be
I mean,
alright.
we can
You
reset if you want.
No, no,
Or
no, it's all good. It's
what if you
fine.
ult an F4 and then
got-
rejoin?
Win streak.
Primary
Oh, okay.
Can't win. What's that? This might
There's
be
two
a
dudes.
bot
There's
lobby.
two dudes here. There's two dudes here.
This actually might be the really botty lobby.
Glass of milk. That's
Okay,
because
bro.
Lucky's come back. Ah!
Hey. I've won many games today, all right?
I've won many games. Yeah, it's
We
a
having
bit-
none of
it's a
that.
bit- It's a bit
choppy.
chosty. It's a bit chosty for me.
Everyone's like, Delta Force will kill this cheat game. Bro,
No, it
Delta Force
won't.
is free to
Soon as
play
it
and
gates.
most likely is going to have the exact same issues.
And it's also a completely different game.
We will just simply enjoy the recency bias of not being in a day with Cheers for a couple of days.
Yes.
When is it coming out again?
August
6th of August.
And I gotta tell you, lads, adios. Call of Duty.
For
Fuck
2
off.
weeks, and then we have to go back.
What,
And
is
we
it
have
gonna be
literally no
an
choice.
alpha?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tester.
Yeah, it's
As much as I'd love it to not be.
Do I need to get a code for it, or is anybody getting codes?
We'll have codes, I think. Be alright, Jeff.
Excellent. Excellent.
Wait, guys, do you want to see my finisher?
Wait, hang on.
No.
Oh.
Westy!
There was another guy here.
Gas is inbound.
Where'd he go?
He was already your kill, man. He was.
Yeah, but I wanted it.
Hey!
Good.
He didn't last very
Yeah,
long,
I
did
got
he?
some massive slowdowns on my game, but I'm gonna firm it because I already have a kill. And,
Yeah, it's the issue that I get every now and then.
Well, I had it once.
It
I've
sometimes
said,
does go
comms.
Westies sometimes, but it's just an issue to your connection to the server. It's
Yeah,
not
it's fine. It's not a
server or
problem.
you. Well, it's
I'll take
definitely
it.
just the server, but yeah.
Firm it.
I mean,
I'll firm
the likelihood is that you guys will get the majority of the kills anyway.
it. No. Not me, Westy. Jeff and Lucky, maybe.
There are multiple men in
Did you
fire
forget that I am
The
on the
name's
imp?
Rudy. Wait, what is that?
Guy dropping in.
Is that the football finishing move?
First, you've just missed a sock puppet. Free kick somebody out, man.
Oh. There's 4 people on the roof.
Would you like
I
me?
am out of here.
Would you like me to deliver the smoke, big man?
I got 2 of them. I could do with you finishing this guy.
My doors
resing
and
his
windows
teammate.
weren't rendering there for a second. I'm currently being attacked by a bomb drone.
Where's the other guys, sorry? Are they in the
They're all on the roof opposite, yeah.
fire station? Yeah.
I can muller them, probably.
And he broke him, so he didn't have much plates. We got men everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
Bang,
war.
man.
Bang of snow.
They jump away.
You guys found any of those guys on the roof yet?
No.
No. Done that. I haven't been able to peek without having my bollocks tickled.
Oh, hello. There's a sniper.
I
I'm
have.
gonna land on the roof and draw their attention.
Jesus Christ, dude. The amount of damage they get in like 0.5 a second.
Hey,
Two of them at
your
least.
boys
Two of
have
them.
an
Two of them.
opportunity
Two
to
of them.
get
Two of
across
them. Two of
now.
them.
Wait, there's a guy down there.
One guy dropped down. Oh.
Oh my god.
I
These
literally
guys.
got
We being sniped from another
yeah,
one.
third party, sleeping them part of that team. And we got Riz.
Well, I do.
Throwing shock stick.
We just don't. I just don't have the facilities, boss man. Do you know what I mean? I've just not got. I've got 2 close range weapons and I'm on mouse and keyboard. Do you know what I mean?
What? Why the fuck are you on the right? Why are you there?
I mean, I don't want to.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
There's another guy on the other side.
I think it's time for you to leave, start if you can.
Yeah, I'll get on the ATV maybe.
Okay, I'm dead.
You know,
I think I may also die. So.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I literally, unfortunately, I can't really play very well.
I mean, we could just, you know.
No, it's fine. You guys are alive. You
Right,
guys
I've got cash.
find a way.
I've got cash. I've hopefully, well, might not finish that statement, but
Can I go for this buy?
Guys, some sad news.
What's that?
The Xbox 360 store closes today.
Xbox 360 store. I'm saluting. I'm crying.
I'm crying,
being
crying
shot.
in the club right now.
piss off. Mate, you absolute jobs worth. Stop shooting us.
Everybody get your last minute purchases in. The Xbox 360 store.
to be a
I didn't know
jobs
they
worth,
had
don't you need a
separate
job,
stores.
Lucky?
Well, yeah, and his is clearly to be
You
an
jobless
irritation.
worth. You jobless worth.
I'll get back involved. You don't think I will?
Can I get res? Slaughter.
Oh, I actually tried to and it didn't do anything?
Yeah,
I
you're
literally,
back in.
it said squad meet. Oh, I see. I must have done the other guy.
Yeah, that's basically when
He
the
wants your
squad,
squad.
is meeting.
He wants the squad to meet. What?
Your squad meet. Yeah.
He wants the squad's meet?
There's a guy on
here.
here that I don't like.
You're loading. Is that your smoke?
Yeah.
Mark the target.
I'm actually shit, bro.
You want another smoke? You go.
I'm good.
I just pick one up.
Thought
Footsteps
my
above us,
connection
maybe?
was better, and then I realised it wasn't.
Footsteps above us, staff, maybe?
Yeah, there is. Good call, man.
You get him?
Yeah.
You got ice smoke weed.
Ice smock. The ice smock.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
here. I
I'm
don't know
so
what-
washed. Why can't I hit that guy?
I mean, yeah, same. Westy, no.
Okay. That's alright.
No,
no.
we get pinched again, man.
Oh,
How
there's
many
a bloody
times?
Claymore in here.
How many times is this person gonna flank? Right, someone help me kill this team, man. Do my head in.
Oh, yeah. What's
Oh,
going
you
on,
melt.
Lucky?
Turn around, they're
I
over
finished
here.
him.
How did
Sick
they just
of
see
it.
me through the ball? I don't know what's going
Quad
on.
fight.
Big
Quad
boys.
fight.
It's all kicking off, mate.
So,
I don't know
kick it
what's
off.
I mean, what the hell? You just randomly look up and just snipe me in the
Me Westy!
I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm coming down. I can't come down the stairs.
Okay,
otherwise I'll
okay. Am I going for you?
expose
Am I going? Okay. Hold on.
We've got cash, we've got cash.
I can smoke. I hope. As long as I get
Yeah, you
headshot.
do.
Hold that. Hold that.
Right. Okay.
Boys,
Toms,
turn around,
Toms,
kill this team.
Toms, Toms.
I don't hear
Oh,
comms. I think
there's a
comms.
guy at. Is there a guy in the bunker? No.
Maybe.
No, bunker's closed. I'm getting into Westy's build, into town.
Seen anyone? Bunker buster.
We're getting
God
busted. We're
damn
about to
it,
get busted
bro.
on.
About to get busted up,
About to
baby.
bust.
Other building?
Yeah. I mean, I need literally everything.
Everybody wants it, bro. And I
I
don't know why.
know. We've got the loadout. Oh, sorry, the
Shots
buy.
here.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, what a day. Did you see
up,
some?
ladies
You
up,
see
ladies
somebody?
up.
yeah,
Somebody.
comes, because they're pushing.
Somebody.
Boys.
On me?
On me as
They're
well.
pushing us study out. Please kill these, because they're an absolute
Yeah.
nuisance.
On my roof.
Anything. Oh my god, dude.
On my
There's
roof.
just two. There's so many.
On my roof.
Oh, dude. This
Ah,
is so dumb.
it's James.
I'm being
James
shot by another.
Bond.
I'm being shot by another team now. Can you guys hear me actually?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You have smokes?
Oh, shit. What's going on?
I am safe.
There's a man in my building.
It's mad.
The name's James. James Bond.
James
I
Bond.
guess no.
Still a guy in this building.
Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
I'll give it him. If you want me
Is he
to.
peeking the windows yet? He's not peeked the windows yet.
Play me, that's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
I
the
just
lag
got the
is
lag.
unreal.
I got the
They
lag.
actually got a
dude.
kill. Being looked at from southwest.
Oh, shit.
In here?
Another one in there.
There's two. Shoot him.
Into the
They're down
team.
one.
Down one.
Got him.
In
Oh
there.
Right,
my
quick
god.
purchase, quick purchase.
Raid purchase. Behind me.
Raid purchase.
Please,
legend.
please secure me, boss man.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Yeah, there's a guy.
They don't want to see us shine.
Where?
Gundam skin on me,
top
Gundam
of
skin on
what?
me.
Where was he? In green? What is
Mate,
happening?
I'm moving like an overused Tupperware.
Under fire.
Another guy on me.
What do you mean on you?
Literally on me.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm just...
I'm just a girl.
Jeff killed him.
Yeah. Go in the
Bloody
doorway,
hell,
go in the
son.
doorway. 3 guys in that building now.
Head to the safe zone.
Once. He was thinking about it. They do have to move. But so do
One went
we.
up the zip line on the far side. Highlands.
Bro
so
is
dead.
angry in game chat. I'm shooting him, Lucky.
I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. I need a quick
Actually
res.
going
though.
down.
You gotta go now. You gotta res me now.
Going.
Let's go right. Let's go.
He was gonna try and finish you, Lucky.
Go
run.
You silly bucks on me.
We're fine, we're fine, we're fine.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, me.
Pushing Jeff.
Comes.
Just rapping, bro. I've had enough.
There was a guy at this wall, but is that here?
It's free SR, dude.
Face out.
No more.
I
Nice
think it was just
to see, I
him,
love you.
I'll be honest with you.
Huh?
That was there was just a lot going on there. Do you know what I mean?
Pure. Someone would say chili
Pure
con carnage.
Nigel Carnage, bro. Like,
The wrestling man over there, I believe.
right. I say.
Oh my god, there's a guy right here. What the hell? Please kill him.
Swaggy shots.
Oh, right, I was live pinged.
by who?
Shot hit?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, by the guy from the roof that I sniped, he'd live pinged me, so...
Sorry, is the static HV just the best thing since sliced bread?
Above you?
Yeah, it's really good, yeah.
I've lost so
Careful,
many
Jeff,
fights.
careful,
randomly
Jeff,
to it. There's a guy on the wall
He's
now.
right above us.
Yeah, we're kind of.
Do we keep
They're,
pushing?
they're very killable. They're not aggro.
Pushing us.
I'm gonna go for the back.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, guy on the roof on your right. Guy on the roof on your right. Yeah, he was the guy that's tried to snipe me earlier and I couldn't get the
Oh,
finish.
he's a part of their team as well. That's what makes it even
that's
worse.
why he's been live pinging all of us for the entire
Bro
time.
is in
Hang on,
Narnia.
comms.
Get Jeff. On my screen,
Yeah,
Jeff has
different
$6,000.
$6,000 readings.
I think we should go for colors instead of names, because otherwise it's way too hard to have to read.
Marking a new safe zone.
You know, guys? Reading's hard.
All my colours are red, to be fair, but yeah. Whatever.
Okay,
don't like
so
that.
I go
Jeff,
for numbers.
Numbers? Yeah.
Jeff likes to paint by numbers.
paint by
Very
numbers
fast.
with Jeff.
Need more money. Could res again, but I think they're waiting
I got 'em both, though.
above it. Yeah, you got 'em?
Nice one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Any
Good night.
op-
Any ops?
Land on me, and let's kill many men.
Where
I
are
was
you?
going to
Try
say,
and go
why don't
zip.
I get this cash building real quick?
Oh, you can get the cash building. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, big shot.
Go, thank you.
Can I get a potato?
Can I
Yeah.
get a Fanta Light, please, Rev?
That's what Jeff's going to wake up saying next.
He probably is.
Can I get a fat lad, please, Bev?
Next event we're all at, just like
You go here?
first thing in the morning in the breakfast cafe.
Can I get the Fanta Light, please?
Come on in, boys!
Let's have a day!
Screaming.
Everybody's like hungover.
Do you guys? We have enough for? Oh no, we don't.
That is such a funny fucking video.
Screaming. I just, the more and more I watch it, the more and more it makes me laugh because I know for a fact he's playing golf.
We can't get a loadout anyway.
No doubt, it's not a loadout. We should just play a squad who looks kind of
We
shit.
could probably get one in a minute anyway. Oh, probably don't want that.
Do you want to play these guys out on this building?
Well,
Well, number
there was a one guy on
Are
green.
they on the roof?
Well,
I
no,
think he's
no.
the number one. We've
on-
got
on
to
red,
play,
on red.
play off again. Oh yeah, over there, yeah.
Like,
Down
I'm
one,
down.
down one, down one. Go, 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 go.
Hang on.
Go, go,
They're,
go,
they're getting beefed already, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Careful. There's a full
Grenade on
team
left.
on the left as well.
Let's go.
Steps right. Steps right.
Oh, no.
Nice!
Like,
Drop
it's
down if you
5
can.
shots.
Can I?
Hmm.
No, that's get me. I'm gonna get his loot. I'm gonna get his loot.
I hear
Stop, yeah.
footsteps. I hear footsteps. There is another one.
I need this place, bro.
So.
It's right above me.
Enemies are dropping into
Right
the
above me and his
area.
teammates coming
Watch
back.
the skies.
Do you got a place like here?
Yeah, I got some. I'm good.
Wait, I'm up.
Vehicle tab.
I'm up.
I can bomb drone the push.
Go on. No.
Yeah.
Listen. Bomb drone.
It's mine.
Is that yours? Okay.
We're good.
First underneath. Down here.
Parachute. Nice.
That's not what you want, boss man.
That's not what you want at all, bro.
Is there one guy coming in from behind?
Maybe.
Someone was shooting down over here. And we got a guy on the buy station across from us. Yeah, they've just hit the buy to the north.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new
I'm
safe zone.
surprised they haven't come this way yet.
Potato box down.
Plate potato. Guy dropping in. Someone flared off over here on 3.
Up that zip as well.
Someone flared off on 3.
Drop headed your way.
Sing everything.
Goodbye. Broke. He's going to hit the zip. Taking that zip out. Goodbye. You're not taking that.
Hey, it's World War III in there. What is going on?
Another one. Shoot again. Let's see.
Another one.
We've
What's happening?
absolutely ruined.
Yeah, we need to move.
Gas is closing in.
Down the guy at the tabs.
Absolutely.
I'm an absolute goat.
There, Mark.
Safe zone.
Right above you, Jeff. With a gun.
Yeah, get yourselves over here, boys.
Oh, we're coming.
There's guys on the coast as well. Guys on the coast to your right.
Yeah,
And
they're
that
over
guy,
there, load
dude,
out.
he got absolutely slammed.
He got slammed
Above me.
down, brother.
Let me start drinking in.
Yep, heard. My brother's in Christ. Should we push across?
On the
building?
coast. Green.
I think that one, maybe.
Please, cross in.
One shot.
Croissant.
Push him.
Putain. They're inside. First floor. Roof.
This is mad. He's
Yeah,
got.
he went for the res.
There's a buy on the roof.
Oh my god. I have no idea.
Oh my god. Actually.
It's Yat.
It's Giat.
Yat is.
You got to be kidding me.
Any more? On the right? No.
I mean, there will be men behind us because they put out one eye.
He's Yat to start living more. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's there. What are we doing, by the way? Are we
Chill in
staying
this
on
house.
the
Chill in
roof,
the yard.
Yeah.
Use your cash, by the way.
Yeah.
Tap that guy. He's down on that roof. There's another guy on that roof.
Well, we gathered that.
Marking a new safe zone.
Right, Jaff.
No one
I
smoke
got
as
you.
well, I see.
Oh, it's only made me stand up, Jeff. It's only made me
That's
stand
my fault. Smoke in here. It's alright. Oh, I'm done again.
Actually, that's a better spot to res you, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, can I get?
Come on.
Nice,
Another one?
dude. Big shots.
Another one running left. He's got cold-blooded.
Anyone got cash?
Yeah.
Tyler behind.
Yeah.
Westy, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt?
Got him.
Did you kill him? Nice.
I got
Ooh, kill
Swaggy.
him.
There's one over here as well. Another one on green again. One guy
Yeah,
on
two
green as well.
guys on green.
down. Finished.
Put a cluster
Nice,
strike on
guys,
it.
nice.
Put in the Gran Turismo.
You get him?
Oh, I ran out of bucks.
How do I get on the roof, by the way?
Outside on the balcony up here.
Guy straight ahead in the smoke. Got him.
I've got a bunker buster as well.
Bombs.
The come here,
Bunker.
mama.
Oh, yeah.
This side, come this side to me.
I'm okay.
I'm okay too. Oh my god, we're gonna be.
We're fine.
Precision.
We're fine.
Carnage on those
We're
lads.
fine.
Pure
Precision.
carnage.
Just stay away from the windows.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's fine.
I worry about this warehouse, guys. Warehouse.
The thing is,
Surely there's someone at warehouse. Surely there's someone at warehouse.
The fruit stand.
Warehouse, no? Warehouse.
Warehouse?
Yes, there's people at warehouse, surely. Is there
Down the
not?
guy on fruit stand.
Losing ground. Move it.
I'm just saying, be aware of.
Well, I did
Down the-
bunker busted that earlier and I got no hits, so
Squads in the safe zone.
I pre-busted on it.
Flooded and going to perish.
Nice.
Perish.
Nice. Oh my god. Warehouse,
I was
surely.
just-
Warehouse. That's not a player.
Yeah, warehouse.
He might be cheating. I'm gonna bleed. One of you buy me. I'm just gonna record.
PRD.
I'm so far.
Got him down.
Can we game? I need money to res. We need money to res.
Okay. No, might be fine. Give me back.
Calm.
He's not dodgy, by the way. Post-match analysis. Post-nut analysis, he's okay.
He's running through the smoke. Daft running through the smoke.
Don't see him.
Somewhere here.
He's gone fruit stand, surely.
On the bus to the left. On the bus outside that building to our left, behind us.
He's on the bin. Big D.
Throw the guy in the bin.
That's that guy.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Look at me. Look at me
Bin
going
chilling. He's
Just so we're
broke
all
again.
together. Just so we're all alive for the ending. Look at that.
He's behind that wall. Yeah! Big D last it!
Big D, lad.
Guys, that was a great game. That was a brilliant
Excellent
game.
GG's, man. Let's go, baby.
Oh, look at this. Final kill. And I did nothing.
Yeah, what? Wait, what?
I did nothing.
How did you even get that?
I don't know. I think I did more damage and then you just got the kill at the end. So. Nice one, guys. Well done.
Let's go, baby.
Tesco, baby.
We're talking big Tesco or little Tesco?
Tesco Extra, mate. But the thing is, I feel like Tesco Express is the nicer version of Tesco because it's manageable and there's less children.
I mean, I think we
Tesco
should.
Express or Tesco Extra?
Yeah, Tesco Express.
I think we should
I think
ban children from most public venues anyway. That would be the.
I mean,
I'm
lucky, for 6 weeks now, our lives are going to be infested with children because they're not at school.
Send them
Literally,
back.
I said to
Send
Jess
them
the other day,
back.
Jess was like, oh, do you want to go out and do something? I was like, it's the summer holidays, and we both just looked at each other and went, nah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I'm watching like all of my mates who are teachers taking outlandish holidays, and I was like, Jesus Christ, the amount of burnout you guys must have had.
I feel terrible for teachers. They end up having to like pay ridiculous money to go on holiday. You know?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
peak.
they have to
yeah.
take your children to,
And they've got to put up with children.
That is also true.
Max yapping.
Max for yeah.
No, some kids aren't bad. Some kids aren't bad.
Some kids aren't bad.
Jeff, have you seen the state of our comment sections? You sure about that? You sure?
Someone said, wish death upon me because I was using a Cronus. Apparently.
Nice.
Wow.
Well, you are using Cronus,
brother.
right, Jeff?
Yeah, no, but like, come on,
definitely.
you don't need to wish death upon me. You know what I mean?
Good God, man.
Shame on you. Shame on your family.
Yeah, they're away for 6 weeks, aren't they? Kids off. Bloody hell.
Disgusting.
Do you know what? Yeah, I didn't deep how much of a sheg it was until I got to uni and I finished in like April.
Yep.
I was like, wait, what do you mean I'm done? And they're like, yeah,
Yeah, no,
off
yeah,
you
bro,
go.
you bet. I'll be
Off
honest
you
with
go.
you, yeah.
And give us your cash on the way out.
Uni, like, you know, your course could be like really tough, like 2 to 3 months, but the rest of the year's piss easy.
Well, it depends on the degree, I would say. Depends on the degree.
You laugh like Seth Rogen and I love it. Let's go.
YouTube was my lecturer.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like,
Oh man. Oh no.
I'll never
Is it
forget.
$9,000 now?
My academic.
I got in before the $9,000.
My academic
didn't go.
advisor fucked off to become an MEP, and I was like, "Oh, sweet, cheers, bro." I was like,
He's a mep.
He's a mess.
Brother.
Green light.
That gun doesn't
Deploying to the
work.
war zone.
Right, okay. My game is not chalked this time. I do in fact have a connection.
Do you
So I
guys-
anticipate not being able to
Can
actually
you
hit a
can you
shot.
please look at my character skin when we walk up backwards towards the plane?
Where?
The doll.
Oh, you're just a bab
It's just,
for me, unfortunately.
it's just not right.
You're just a bab for me. You're
It's
just
the
a bab
mouth.
for me.
It's the mouth for me.
It is, yeah.
Bro, it looks like he's just come out from a night out.
Battle Royale.
Swinging like a jaw after a rave, mate.
You got gas closing in fast. Don't have yourself to the safe zone.
That looks good.
We're not going Superstore, guys.
Yeah, we're not going to get some sort of game.
Superstar
Just a little
drops
break,
died
yeah.
literally after a day.
Eliminate all targets.
We
I
literally
feel
went
like
into a
actually,
round.
no,
That's
it's
not
not
true.
true.
It was active. It was so active.
Yeah, we've had some activity
Get
today.
into the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry.
Next gas spread.
It just really just depended on the
Random guy landing in.
Guy running it?
When did they revert in this change, man?
Well, the pistol change.
The only reason I survived earlier though was because of that. So.
I mean, you know,
Oh, we need to go do the thing.
I'm doing it.
Oh.
I'm on my way.
No.
Oh. Don't worry, brothers. Stuns are OP. Give them a try.
No.
Stuns have always been
I
OP.
No, they're not
I
OP
can
because.
safely say they're not usable.
Do you know why they're not OP? Because in Warzone
Everybody's
1,
got a specialist.
they used to, like, after a long time in Warzone 1,
good.
Hello.
But in Warzone 1, they took it away the ability for aim assist to work through stuns. And then we got to Warzone 2 and they were like, oh, I've just completely forgot about that, an amazing quality of life feature that makes it fair and balanced.
They don't have aim assist anymore, but it's because everybody uses specialists. They're not even that broken. There's no point.
Upload secure.
Everybody's got a counter for them.
Your gas spread coordinates are marked on
So
your
I should
attack
always
map.
just use smokes because there's no counter smokes besides thermals.
Okay, boys, I have 2 rubber rings that we can go and kill that bounty.
Yeah, I'm currently engaging in beef with said bounty, so.
I have a pistol. I'll help.
I don't even have full
I'm on my way
plates.
to kill them.
Ooh, kill him.
Ooh, kill them.
Go on, Jab. Get him.
Got the striker.
I'll be honest with you, no idea what they were doing.
I think they were just
They were
having a
just
good time.
Yeah, they were like dancing on top of it. They're doing line dancing. That's what they were doing.
We just got
Let's go get Melody on the bar, yeah?
Melody.
Is this a Reebok or a Nike?
A Reebok or a Nike?
Is this a Reebok or a Nike?
There's a guy right here, is there? Can't shoot you that. What? You can't shoot you that.
No, you can't.
Jesus.
Okay, well that's a mistake.
I'm actually Jason Bourne. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Oh,
No.
I spoke too much. I'm sorry.
Stop a cashier.
So I'm good. Fine. Okay. Didn't even see. Dropping in.
They're drooping.
Get your load out.
Tav.
Magnificent.
Need recon overhead.
Oh,
Oh, two cars are
They're gonna
about to
collide.
clash.
Kill it.
That's not very thugnificent of you.
I'm up here on green. There's another guy. He's
Mate,
running.
Enemy operators secured a bomb component. Make it their last.
Guys, nuke?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta figure that
Yeah,
out.
we got plenty of time.
I didn't even realize. I had no idea.
Yeah, Champions Quest.
They're on the other side of the
Came
map.
along early.
We got ages.
You know when we did that, who got the Booker key card?
There wasn't one.
Yeah, it doesn't always spawn.
It
There's been
doesn't
a couple
always.
of bugs.
Okay, yeah.
We can just go middle map.
Uh,
Land on this roof because I got another one.
Moving this way.
So have I, Lucky.
I must have got one as well.
Cool.
You don't mind the zip meme. I think it's cool.
It's good for rotations, late game and stuff.
Landing on people.
End game as well?
Henry Chopper, I think.
I don't think the starter pistol should be as strong as it was, but I don't think it should be as weak as it is now. There's got to be like an in-between, I'd say, Pickle. I love that.
But we
I
can
love
take
that
it down pretty quick. We
You
can take
guys
it
are on
down
a
pretty
win
quick.
streak, right?
No,
No,
we're
not
not.
anymore. You
Yeah,
can zip
we
over
are.
here. Zip, zip, zip.
We are. We've won our last 2 games.
Okay.
I love how we won a couple of games in a row and Cop's like, right, and now here's a nuke contact.
Contract. Let's go, baby. I have one more rubber dinghy stud.
I've got another one as
I've
well.
also
We're
got
over
one
here.
as well.
Over here. Put it on green.
Yeah, put it on green.
We
and we'll
are
go from there.
literally
Enemy
just.
only needs one more component to complete
We're
their
just
bomb.
doing.
Shut them down.
Where's
So
the
we've
helicopter?
literally covered the
Where's
entire map
helicopter
in like less
spawning?
than.
Round them.
Okay, let's go. This is so insane.
I've also got another one, by the way.
So do I.
It's a bit broken, isn't it?
Okay, land on the chopper, guys. Land on the chopper. Ready?
Oh yeah, land it.
Land in the chopper. Land in the chopper. Land in the chopper. Land in the chopper. Okay, let's go. There's someone else landing in it.
Remove the ping. Oh, they got it. Wait.
Thermite.
There's a guy below us.
shoot the thing,
Guy
just
below
shoot
us.
it,
Guy
just
below us.
shoot it.
Guy below us. Guy below us.
Wait, I've got a zippy.
Guy below us. There's a guy near us. Insane.
Just shoot the hell out of it. Shoot the hell out of it.
There's no one in the passenger seat, just the driver.
Yeah, so they've got other people just working on it, doing everything else. This is just a complete distraction. I think it's a complete distraction.
I say we just get him, Jeff.
Oh, chopper, stop.
Can't get it.
We can get it. We get central. Get central anyway.
Damn it, dude. I got shot from both sides.
Just destroy the
Do
chopper.
you know that? Wait, have any of you got a Costa? Sorry. What's that shitting new straight called? Bunker Buster. Yeah, the Bunker Buster moves in faster than the helicopter can move. So it kills it instantly.
Squad leaders in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Gas is inbound.
They seem to know
Squad mate won the fight. Redeploying now. Squad mate has been cleared for redeployment.
And he's dead.
All squad members are in.
Oh, you got him. Nice. You're good, yeah. Is there more? There's more. There's more. Maybe is there not?
I don't know, I might be just giving loot back.
Chopper got thrown. He's gone towards that chopper. He's gone towards the nuke
Friendly
chopper.
fire station inbound. Location marked.
Oh, I've got a bunker.
Oh, they got it down. They got it down already. That's
the
the
nuke
nuke guy.
chopper.
That's the nuke guy. They got the chopper down. Precision on me.
Deployable buy stations ready.
Oh, they put precision on you. What the hell?
Yeah.
Do you
they
have any
got-
ammo, by the way?
Oh, wait.
Do you have any ammo? Oh, to your right. To your right. To your right. Someone. Yeah. Hey, right there.
On
Don't
me.
see him.
Oh yeah. Is this him?
No. It's
He's going for the compound wall.
Yeah, they've got compound wall.
Oh my god.
Daenerys.
I stuck him as he jumped through the window. You hate that.
Right, we got 2 guys on the south wall of the compound. 2 guys on south wall.
Is this
Over
there?
here. On 3 ping. Yeah. There's 2 guys over there.
Do you have any sniper ammo, by the way?
Oh, not on me.
Chopper. Chopper.
Thank you.
We've got to destroy these choppers, guys, because it's too easy for them to move about.
Sniper. I need sniper ammo.
Yeah, but I'm not even grabbed the
Sniper
the
ammo.
crate.
Sniper ammo, Westy. You got any?
Oh, sorry, Stud. Yeah, 1 click. There you go.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna
go.
open up the crate and steal the cash.
Okay.
Okay.
I just disappeared off my screen.
Yeah, Jaff just opened it.
Ah, no,
You
I'm
can
saying
open
that their chopper disappeared off my screen.
Oh.
Fully
Sit on me,
oh,
sit on me.
no.
Yeah, pushing.
One more.
Is there
Stod,
3?
you got
I thought
cash.
you guys
Stod,
were
you got
close.
cash, right?
Yeah, I'll go back.
Here,
I
no,
can
look,
get him.
here.
I can get him. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. I just called in the portable.
You can get in. Should we get on the zip and go and get together?
I mean, we should probably be together as a cohesive
The
unit.
unit? Yeah. I can. Okay, you've already rest.
Boys, I'd highly recommend going over there and just killing them out. There's 2 of them, not that great.
Deployable buy station.
Spot on.
Rotate over. It's
Yeah, I can.
Lackey's gonna rub a
They're trying to shoot me, they're trying to shoot me.
All elements collected.
I'm gonna stay where I am and find out where this thing lands.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
where is it
Is
gonna
that
land?
here? I can get my loot, so don't worry about me.
It's gonna
these
be
are the
Old
guys.
Town.
These are the guys. These are the guys. These are the guys. These are the new guys.
They've run my loot as well.
It's Old Town.
He knew exactly where I was. I think he's cheating.
Hey?
Unless they had UAV, he knew exactly where I was through a rock.
Oh, they got the zip.
Locating the safe zone.
They went zip.
It's landing.
Bleed him. Down him.
Yeah.
It's the wall. It's the wall of Old Town.
Okay. We have to deal with this. He's gonna res his teammates.
I've got 1 second.
I got Stod.
I'm just saying he knew exactly where I was.
Yeah,
It did
yeah,
feel
yeah.
very weird.
It's fine.
Very weird. Level
If we kill
79,
him
by
out,
the way,
we
with
can
nuke
rob that
ammo.
nuke.
as
If we
well.
kill him out, we can rob that nuke.
Have you killed them?
No, we got
but,
one. We got one.
I've got come back to me. I've got a balloon.
Can I get my loadout, guys? Or no?
Balloon on me. Balloon on me.
You get loader.
You're saying you only got one though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we've only got one of them.
Yeah, no,
and
but
he's
like,
probably been
we
brought
can-
back by now.
With the finger. Hey, this guy what the hell's he driving? Oh, a
Yeah, what is
chopper.
He's cheating.
It's a chopper. It's a chopper.
He must be cheating. There's no way he's moved that quickly.
He's driving weirdly quick.
Nuclear threat marked. Defusal is your primary
I don't think he is
objective.
though. Wait, he got out. Wait, what?
Yeah, they got out.
He's dropped the element in the open there. That guy's just grabbed it.
He's flying around.
This guy's just grabbed it here. Left me. Turn around. Down him.
Left behind.
It's Muck Shiz again.
Jaff.
Yeah.
Muck Shiz can hold that. Another one landing in.
Yep.
Honestly, we're still standing lucky.
Visual on the enemy.
Yep. Going in.
As soon as we kill these guys, we can rob their elements.
Enemy soldier incoming.
They're smoking it out. They're giving themselves cover.
Oh, I think you might be right about that McLovin guy, by the way. Wow. Like him an easy res. Honestly, just me. Oh, no.
I've
I got the
moved.
McLovin guy. I got the
One
McLovin
of
guy.
you can get me. Come up this way. Come up this way.
Hang on. He's got a riot shield. He's
Down,
got a
he's
riot
down.
shield.
Yeah, come back, Westy, because otherwise I'm not going to...
Yeah.
Finish him. That is now in a bad spot.
One of you can get Jaff, right?
I've got Jaff now. Good to go.
Right.
Elements moving
Right.
a bit chalky for them.
Right, hang on a minute.
We need
Yeah,
to
they're
figure out where
bombing
the
the
other
bomb
ones
site.
are.
I've stuck a cluster mine on it.
I think, honestly, we just ruined their game rather than anything else. When I say ruin, what I mean is competitively destroy them and not be petty.
The Merc Shy guy's level 79. Is that normal? Just saying.
He's going for the. He's going here.
Oh no, they're definitely cheating, Wesley. Oh, stop, even.
Yeah, I was saying it was crazy.
One's about to
what
land
he
on
did.
it, on the element.
Right, yeah. He's right. He's cheating. He's literally cheating.
I
Got
thought
one guy here on the
He's
element,
literally
on element. Here.
Free kicked him.
He's here. That's the guy. This is the guy that was playing me before.
Expected more from you.
Yeah, they're cheating. 100%.
That landed on me.
He's a bullet. Cheater's a bullet.
This isn't even the team.
It is,
God
yeah.
damn it, dude.
Oh,
Different team. Different team.
no, it's McLovin. It is that.
Yeah,
team.
he's
No,
rage
the
hacking.
guy is- the
McLovin's
guy-
rage hacking.
The guy I was playing, different team.
He's rage hacking.
He's rage hacking, yeah.
You need to get away, Jeff.
Can we just play
res.
further away? Can we just
Yeah,
play further away?
yeah.
I can
I'm
buy
saying
back,
you
I
can
buy
still
back.
stop them. You can still stop them.
Jaff,
You're
I don't know
just-
if you can get to me in time. I don't know if you can get.
No, bleed out. I
No.
want to
Okay,
back
yeah.
in.
I've got gulag, so don't worry about it. Me and Lackey gulag. You got stopped back
Here,
in, right?
there's more there. More there.
Getting
I
on the
can't mark
cluster
it. The cheese have got it.
Just let them get next to the bomb. That's the plan. Just let them get next to it. I'm going eyes over it. I'm literally up with it. I'm literally right up with them.
A well-earned redeployment, soldier. Stand by.
Getting a vehicle.
The thing is, they are gunnable because I've killed them multiple times.
Yeah, they're definitely killable.
I'm just like peeking him so he can't get full damage on me.
Hold that, you little shitter.
One more, below here.
He should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
around the
yeah,
corner.
yeah,
That's the rage hacker. That's the rage hacker. Any reses on me?
I can-
Oh, no,
I can
go,
run.
Squad mate has entered the gulag. You'll need to survive to redeploy.
I'm gonna land on my head probably.
Location marked. Squad mate redeploying to
Just
the
about one.
AO.
Yeah, he's pre-firing me before I even peeked. 100%, dude.
Is he on the roof?
No, he's
Yeah,
there.
no, he's not below. He's like on the underpasses, Westy.
Okay. One second, get
He's
back
just pre-firing
in. Oh
like
no,
crazy.
he's nicked my guns. He nicked my gun.
Yeah, our guns are gone.
I'm shooting him,
Actually,
but
no, he hasn't.
Somebody's on the site.
Underneath me,
They've got it
underneath
in.
me. The guy's underneath me now. The cheater. Cheater's underneath me right now. Between me and you, Lucky.
You're fucking
Nice,
shit,
nice,
bro.
nice.
Another one
You're
dropping in.
dog shit.
Broke.
Eat his guns if we can get him.
Behind the truck. He's just run away.
And
Squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now.
footsteps
Guns here, guns here, guns here.
Got armor here.
Multiple bunker busters on me. Come get him.
Footsteps.
I'm
Oh,
here.
careful.
My loot's down now, by the way, so if that's my guns.
Landing on our heads. You.
These are guys just trying to go for the nuke. That's all. Why is
Have we not
there
killed them
a?
all yet? How have we not killed them all?
Because they're cheaters,
How
dude.
about, what? Where is
They're
this
cheaters,
guy?
they know
Oh, he's on
that-
top of the tower. For God's sake. He's on top of the tower.
Footsteps.
Two on me. Right here. Two of them on my ping. He's right here. Left me. The cheater. He's one shot.
He's only got a
He's
pistol, stud. He's only got a
He's only
pistol.
got a pistol. He's shit. Nice.
Yes!
Give me. That wasn't even a squad bike. I still got another one left.
Failed
it,
Champions
They got
Quest.
it, they got
Failed.
it.
There you
We
go.
got the job, we got the
Yeah.
contract, we got the contract. Take
Wait,
it.
Have we grabbed it?
Right, okay, can you get a res off on me? Because I'm dead.
Yes, I'm going.
Where are all the elements, though? Where are all the elements?
They're
I
in.
don't see them.
Oh, because of course the pistol literally can't fight even if you got cheats.
Yeah, it does.
You
it
can't do
won't
any
fire
damage.
quick enough. Right, where are
my
the?
God.
Where are the? Where are
I'm
the
getting a load out.
elements?
I'm dead,
I'll
I'm
res.
back.
That's right.
Where are the elements, Lucky?
They're all in.
Oh, they're all in.
Yeah,
So it just needs
So it's
arming.
just need
How long have
arming.
we got left? Do we know?
21
seconds.
Is then?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Is it literally 21 seconds?
No, I don't think so, because it's still circle 4. It won't go to circle 5. I think we've got time.
So we get
Buy
lucky. So we
some.
get lucky.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just trying to get enough cash together.
Come on then.
Oh, there's a guy down there. There's a guy down
I can rest. Get like yourself.
Yeah.
Cool.
Requesting recon flyover.
2 guys down here. This is rough.
This is
There's a
doable.
specialist here. Yeah, they're all in here, by the way. Tucked away.
Is there a cheaters still up, right?
No,
they're dead.
They're dead. Okay. Down with you, Lucky.
Yeah,
You
I'm
want
sure he went upstairs.
Okay. I've got 2 smokes.
One running around.
Let's go down. Footsteps close to us. Running up to our building.
Have you got smokes? Have you got smokes?
Do yeah.
I got one. Yeah.
This guy's gonna shoot me in the back, isn't he?
One person needs to go.
I can smoke if you like.
Because someone else too. Because I've got 2 smokes.
Hold on.
Oh, for fuck. I've just got down.
I don't even have enough money to res.
There's a guy on my head, basically. There's 2 guys like in the building. We need
What, on
streaks
this
really.
building?
On the building,
Okay.
on the thing.
Throwing a pie on the bomb.
Nice buyback. We need to basically deal with the guys all on 4 ping.
No. Lucky, land on me.
I can get you. Go. I'm coming.
No. Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I've been run over by what the hell?
A vehicle.
Rising. How long do we have?
No, it doesn't tell us because we haven't got a thing.
Over here. Down. Stable.
I've got a lot of cash. Can someone buy me back here?
Yeah, hold on. Hey,
I'll get it.
Shall I go and res? Shall I go for the oh.
I'm doing it.
Okay, that guy almost killed me.
No!
can buy
There's
back
about
in.
8 men in there.
I can buy
Anytime we
back,
go
buy
for the bomb.
Yeah, we ain't gonna get this. I think we just play for the win, Jaff.
There's no way we're getting this on. There's no
Yeah,
way.
leave it. Let's see.
I don't think because
because
there's about 8 men on the ground. Like, there's no
Well,
way
it's
we're
about
gonna
to
be
go
able
out.
to do it. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna be able to do it. We go for the win. We actually managed to kill the nuke team and get their contract.
I need a
so
res
that's
as well when
pretty
you're
easy-
ready.
Okay, can I get a res? I don't have the
I've
cash.
got it.
you got my building. Shoot him! I'm dead. Free them on me.
Okay, me and Lucky get ahead. We get ahead.
I'm just gonna come to you guys, I think. Otherwise, I'm dead anyway. Can't even go loady.
We can get Jaff. We can get him at the next buy.
I've got a redeploy if we want.
Do it.
Yeah, just hit it. Just hit it.
Okay, here you go.
Only 25 remain.
Okay, get in. Where we going?
top
We
here.
need to go
Don't
somewhere
even have
with the buy.
plates, so...
Hang on a minute.
There's
Can I get to that?
There's a guy here.
Oh, he's AFK. He's just AFK because he's.
Got a guy behind you who's shooting you.
Nice. Huge. Still have plates, so... That guy might have money, but...
Here you go, Jaff.
Money... Okay, let's go.
Okay,
Reload up.
let's go.
Yeah, we could.
but
Where's the
we
buy?
have to be together.
I mean, I'm taking Superstore roof or whatever this is, tech building roof. There's guys on the
me and
roof directly
Jaff
to 120.
Yeah, me and Jaff are gonna have to fight our way through those men. Jaff, you could just buy a solo gun for the buy if you want.
Yeah,
just do that.
I'm-
Just do that.
That's a whole
Like, you
team
got
on,
the rest of your
yellow.
cash.
Whole team on yellow.
Yeah, can you show me? Oh yeah.
What do you need? AR. There you go.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Guys.
Oh, God. Behind the bush.
Behind his boss. On him.
I don't know.
Okay.
You guys should get over here, not over there.
Yeah, we can't. Those people are over us. We need to separate
You
the
have
fights a
specialist,
little
or is he
bit.
good?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I did.
Nice. I'll just rob his gear.
I need you.
Get our money together. Get our money together. We can do it. We can do
Can
it.
we get a loadie? Yeah. We definitely can. Definitely can.
I don't need one anymore.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. Right,
There
dropping
you go.
cash. There you go. And then drop that. And then I've got one of these.
Nice. I need some plates as well. Actually, I'm gonna use this. Gonna do this.
Enemy dropping.
Yeah.
All right, we have to retake.
We can
Oh,
probably
take
stay
back,
here.
take back. No, stay back,
we
stay
can
back, stay back.
here.
Big bank. It's pulling the bank.
See? But you did that.
Maybe being over here.
Only
maybe
10
a bit
players
better.
left, guys. There's only six enemies. This is easy. This should be an easy.
There's a
Well,
whole
he
team
said
up
it now.
here. There's a whole team on the coast as well, possibly pushing you right now. If you haven't taken the zip already.
This guy is cheating.
Okay.
It's the
It's
cheers,
Insta,
it's the
Insta,
cheers. Yeah,
Insta report. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, wait, what? They lost their contract, but they've.
Somehow they've managed to get back in the game.
Yeah.
But we have the position. We've got
100% cheating.
Guys, brought back on the buy at me.
He's running for the buy, or he was.
Yeah, I'm just backing off. I don't.
Broke that guy.
They're not even trying anymore.
Yeah, they're not. They are fully rage hacking. They're fully like gone for it.
I know why.
Well, we stopped
I know
them, dude.
why.
We stopped their nuke. They got. We
I'm
literally
chilling
beat the
down here,
Cheers.
by the way, so.
That one.
I don't think that was part of their team, but we'll.
One of you might be able to get me,
Don't
yeah.
you know, yeah. Okay, it's fine.
Except that might be, yeah, that's true, yeah.
How is he just for spam report? How is he not?
I don't really get how he's managed to get through.
We're gonna get shot through.
Yeah, but how is he? I thought we squad bombed.
I don't know.
I thought we did.
Maybe was
They
there
had
Joe?
gulag. I think they had gulag.
We ruined
it.
that.
It wouldn't drop their contract.
It wouldn't drop their contract if they were, yeah.
So have they got hacks that allow
You can
back
maybe
into
fly in the
game?
chopper. I don't know if they can lock onto chopper. That's pretty much your only option because they're just gonna wipe the lobby now.
I honestly just think that you play down below here.
Did we already
Oh,
won?
I can't do that. I can't do that because look, it's a full team of ducks.
That's not the cheaters.
That's
team,
not the cheaters. I don't think that's the
Well,
cheaters.
leave
maybe
them,
if I
leave
stay
them,
up
leave
here for as
them,
long
Let
as
him
I
live, let him
can.
live, yeah.
Drop the chopper on them, Westy. Maybe kill them all in one shot.
I say you just get in the chopper and fly as high as you humanly can.
One just got ricocheted, did they?
I don't know.
I spam
Might have been the
report.
Yeah, I did as well.
Yeah, that's it. This is it, Westy. No, they're both shooting you.
Brother.
I love this. Yes. Have you got a gas mask? Yeah.
No.
You know.
Yes, thanks.
Behind you.
I think the cheaters are gone now.
Behind you, behind you, behind
Are
you.
they?
On the
Yeah.
stairs.
That might be them.
Yeah, that's definitely them.
I don't think it is. I think they reacted too late.
Yeah, he would have insta-beamed you if it was
3v1
you.
now. 3v1.
No, I'm dead
Won't
anyway.
make it. Unlucky, bro. Well played.
Nothing you can do about rage hackers.
But we won. We beat the. We literally
did,
stopped
we
them getting a
did.
nuke, dude. That was
Stopped their nuke.
huge.
Yeah, screw them. Are they in our recents?
Yeah,
Probably.
What were their names?
McShy, McFlurry, something, whatever. I don't know.
Jobless.
McLovin 205. McLovin 205. He was
Can't
definitely
even
one of
get
them.
to the recent players. Oh, there we go.
Unemployed.
Unemployed. McShies, yeah. Okay. And
I don't see
then
any of them.
They're in mine. I've got at least 2 of them anyway.
Well, if we can get a report on them each, then they're more likely to get gone. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I've got them as well.
Yeah, get a report on them baddies. I do see some people saying that Ricochet has actually been turned off. Like, it hasn't been turned off.
Did
It's
someone
just-
actually get? Did someone actually
I
get
don't think
ricochet?
anybody
Did someone
will
see that?
I don't know. I don't know if they did in that game. I didn't see it.
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
Apparently they turn off the cheats every now, the Ricochet every now and again and kick loads of ones. Nah, they don't do that. They don't do that. It's just it's an ever running battle between cheat
Tom and
developer
Jerry.
and yeah, it's Tom and Jerry. It's Roadrunner and Coyote. That's what it is. It's literally like who can outsmart the other and who's winning the war. And at the moment, unfortunately, Ricochet has taken second place and the cheat developers are somewhat winning, or at least they were last week anyway. And it's not because of Game Pass, guys. It's not because of Game Pass.
No, it makes sense.
That rumor needs to be squashed. Because that's
No,
not
but
legit.
but.
Cheap
you
Game
can-
Pass problem for ranked
Yes.
and multiplayer.
It is yes, it's a problem, but it's not like oh yeah, they've got cheats on Xbox. They
Well,
haven't.
no, they haven't got cheats on
No,
Xbox,
they're
but the
still
problem
playing-
is
they're still playing it on
there's
console.
Are we not saying that
I mean,
there's
they're still-
potentially
they're still,
a?
sorry, they're still playing on PC though.
Yeah, but is there not potentially a route through Game Pass that they're using? And
yes.
that's why
No,
it's-
yeah,
What they're
that's
doing
it
is they're
They
$1.
just
They're getting
bypass it.
they're getting Game
They're
Pass
getting
for
the
$1.
free, yeah, the trial
and then they're
$1.
just
yeah.
ruining.
Oh,
Modern
and then of
Warfare
course
ranked.
you have a higher trust rating if you own Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
basically multiplayer is affected by the Game Pass thing, not Warzone.
Which is why they're gonna have to do an always on, because if this is always gonna be on Game Pass, that is always gonna be a problem.
Do you remember when Battlefield 3 went on Humble Bundle for free? Do you remember that? And then the cheaters were just like, woohoo! And then they just literally ran riot for the rest of the time. Yeah, they have to go always on. I replied to Jagot's tweet the other day. I was like, it has to be one of their franchise priorities. Always on has to be a thing, because if they have it as always on, well, then they stop like 90% of the stuff before it even gets to launching the game.
Yeah,
it won't let you launch the game. It just won't let you. It's becoming an issue. It's definitely not as bad today as what it was last week. Let's be honest. It's not as bad. So they've done something over the weekend.
From what I saw on the weekend, it was just an absolute nightmare.
The weather's hot today, so they're all out playing games.
I feel bad for the guys who were trying to stream on the weekend. I don't know why they tried.
It's Activision's fault that Ricochet is not working. They have a script protecting certain streamers. Bullshit. If that was the case, I want to be on that script.
Give me that script, bro.
I got that script, bro.
Work like that.
Wesley's their golden boy. He'd have the script.
Honestly,
the problem is the problem you've got like, and I will include content creators in this bracket. There are a group of people online who absolutely don't know how anti-cheats work at all in any way, shape, or form, and pretend they do.
Yeah, no one really knows how it works, to be honest. Let's put it that way.
I mean,
because they don't tell anybody.
The only big issue I see with Ricochet is when people start rage hacking. Statistical analysis alone.
It should come in quickly.
Yeah, statistically alone, they should be shadowed.
Detect itself, yeah.
That's my big.
You're going.
Whether that guy got ricocheted or not, it shouldn't require user input.
There's like 3 dudes there, by the way.
I'd add to omit KK.
Nice.
Popo cam.
Are they out there?
Yeah, they're up over here somewhere.
And you're gonna have to fight to earn redeployment.
No, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, but
it is what it is.
It's the ebb and flow. It's the ebb and flow. That's what
right
it is.
now they're getting flowed on. I'll tell you that much.
The issue is every game that is free to play, besides even Valorant has it though at quite high level at normal pubs, has cheats. Everyone, every single one of them.
And Jeff knows because he's cheating.
Because I'm the one that purchases them. I'm joking.
Right, that's it.
Right, that's it. Delete.
No, but it is like Destiny, bad. CS:GO, terrible. Wow, that game is literally in the mud right now. Valorant pubs, unreal bad. It's only round play. I feel like they have 2 different anti-cheats. For Valorant.
Well, they'll have a higher detection level.
Yeah, they'll have like some sort of like really strict mode for it.
I just see someone open the door.
Battlefield even has cheats, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's lots of cheats.
No, 2042 doesn't.
Is it not?
2042 doesn't have that many, no.
Which is promising, at least.
Well, no, it's just there's a combination of they use EAC plus it costs.
I hear someone near us.
Yeah, don't EA.
Yeah, Wesley, where is he?
Something.
The hell?
EA are producing their own anti-cheat for all games.
Are they producing or are they using it?
Honest.
No, they'll be producing their own.
There's more. There's 2. 2. There's 2.
Yeah, 1 second. Well, no. Nice. I'm in C5.
I got a loading, by the way.
Where's the other one?
Yeah, most anti-cheats detect stats out of the norm. That's
landing on us.
That's my beef with Ricochet. It's like statistically alone. But
enemy core soldier dropping in.
The reason why I think it's a problem, and I'm not even bad.
I got one with the airstrike.
I think aim assist in this game is so strong it muddies their statistical analysis for anti-cheat.
Yes, of course it does.
Right. But also the bigger issue is not aim assist. It's the fact that people are buying accounts from Warzone 1 that have got a trust score through the roof.
Well,
because they've not been used yet.
They should just reset everybody's trust scores. Every season.
Well, maybe they do.
Down to 0.
But so that basically you get a bunch of terrible lobbies first game on, and then as soon as you're deemed legit, you're like, right, you get to go to the green pastures of happiness.
And they also need to bring back random 2FA checks. I don't care. It's 2024. If you don't have a mobile number, fix up, bro. Like, come on, man. Like,
I got a team pushing the buy. He's pushing across.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back off from there.
Yeah, you guys need to back off completely. I would honestly just completely out of there. Rotate towards the load up.
They're
coming. To Lodo.
They're coming.
Oh, hello, Lucky.
Careful.
Right, mate.
Where's the one
I think his name, he said giant conejito, which I think means giant little rabbit in
I
Spanish.
thought I meant giant cornetto.
Are they pushing over you?
I would have managed
Oh, I was
giant
gonna-
cornetto.
I was gonna resi.
Never gets
Just a second, don't
old.
worry. A giant,
Right,
I think
boys,
it's a
get over to that buy me back in. Let's kill the lobby, and then we can
rethink our life decisions. Okay.
rethink our life.
Becoming a Warzone stream.
Damn.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
A day in the life of a true Warzone streamer.
Oh, there is a loadout. Regretting becoming a Warzone streamer.
The problem at the moment is I understand people get frustrated when we talk about cheaters all the time, but we are facing them.
I mean,
guys, like-
I mean, luckily I got the craziest skill cam from the guy
Yeah,
that was
of
actually
course,
cheating.
of course.
Because at first I was literally like,
I do get why people
maybe.
get annoyed by it, but I personally, look, I'm gonna say something right now, and I think you boys will
Here it
agree.
comes.
Here it comes. I've been cheating for the
like,
last.
we mentioned something privately, and ever since then, something's happened on social media. Like a massive movement has been started.
Yeah.
I'm like, if you don't kind of portray these things in a
Yeah, you gotta be
constructive
vocal
way,
about it.
you've got to be vocal, but you've got to be constructive. You can't just shit on them, right? Because clearly they don't know what's going wrong, right?
Yeah, they know. It's just
They
that
know
if
it's
we.
going wrong, but they don't know what's going wrong. And I'm sure they're working on it. But if you're constructive about it instead of maybe giving some tips and whatnot.
I mean,
Because they own the cheat websites, right?
the basic principle
Please
is.
don't sound like it's so
The basic principle is for them. This is also a problem. Like it's not. They're not stupid.
If it wasn't, yeah, they're not stupid. They would know what's going on. But the issue, and the issue that they've got is, like Westy said earlier, it's literally like a race.
Yeah, it's like a battle. It's a
It's
constant
a
fight.
battle, and obviously the cheaters are just currently winning the race. Like that's all it is. There will be a point where Ricochet gets on top, and they'll be like, "Well, we're winning it now. Screw you guys."
Ricochet
Then
on
they go on
top.
the attack. The issue that they had, it seems like the Ricochet team
Oh.
went with, "Let's try and sue as many of them as possible."
Nice, Dobby.
But in that period of
that
time,
didn't work.
the cheaters
Oh,
are
I just got
Literally
three guys
just
down on that
stopped
roof.
Oh, did you airstrike all of them?
Oh, Westy. Do you want to
Yeah.
come to me? Come to me, look.
Okay.
Come to me. Come to me.
I'm
Right,
fuming.
I'm gonna drop you this precision airstrike, and they're on this roof. Okay, now walk backwards as you're aiming at that, and it'll go perfectly in a straight line.
Right, listen to this. Listen to this. That just proves my point,
Let's
right?
see.
Hold up.
My mate stopped playing a couple months
Did
ago.
it?
When he
Yeah, I think
logged
he did.
back in, he had an
You see?
Asian name. And
It goes perfectly in a straight line from where you're backing off from.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of OP.
Did you hear that?
Yeah,
What
sorry.
was that, sorry?
So my mate, sort of my chat just goes, my mate had stopped playing a couple of months ago when he logged back in, he had an Asian name and someone unlocked tools and loads of stuff on his account.
And his account wasn't banned. That's the scariest
That's
part.
my point, because he would have been a legit player, right? And his just score would have been through the roof.
Please
And
drop
it
again.
takes so long for Ricochet to detect
Do
those.
something about it.
Yeah.
Do something.
They just need to change the
Oh,
parameters.
no, 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 no. Oh, there was one guy on the other roof who hadn't moved. He just sat. Nice.
That guy's in our first game of the day, you know.
Yeah, I know he was.
Coco Pam.
Well, which is why I was saying they need to reintroduce mandatory 2FA.
It's
To play
their
the
own
game.
devs
Yeah,
that are making and
but
selling
that-
cheats.
No,
there's
that's,
They
that's the
added-
joke. That was the
So
joke.
they
That was the
added-
joke.
It's a
You're not
joke.
supposed.
They added mandatory 2FA, then a bunch of people were like, I don't have a phone. Mate, it's 2024. If you can play COD, you can get a
You
phone
can buy a
number.
house.
All right?
God
Let's
damn
be
it! Get a
honest.
house, bro.
Like, I don't understand what the argument against it was.
Squad mate, redeploying to
Just buy a house and get a house phone, okay?
Money.
Mandatory 2FA, make it a
It's cheaper
thing.
to get
to-
an
Mandatory
mobile
house.
device.
Like you need to have a house to play Warzone.
Well, yeah, but it's also cheaper to buy a mobile phone than it is to have a house phone. Like a landline.
It's
Their
free
landline's
to play
expensive, man.
Warzone. Spend your money on a phone.
Well, but whatever the argument against it was, it absolutely should be
Yeah,
reinstated.
everyone can
Because
just go to Westy's house.
if
and
they-
he'll sell you
Yeah.
a phone.
If they
I've
made
got a
it-
bedroom for you all.
If they made it
There's
so
no
that
way
you had to have
launching
it,
companies should be this far ahead of what. No, but that's my point. I don't think people realize how far in advanced technology is ahead against these.
the thing
You
is,
gotta
So,
remember,
one-
these billion-pound corporations have got to go through lines of laws, lines of testing, and in that period of time, the cheaters would have already found a bypass.
There's a lot of red tape. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, there's a
But-
lot of red
but
tape that needs to go
one-
behind
one
the
thing-
scenes. Yeah.
One thing I see a lot of people say is like, oh, why bother with 2FA? Why bother with
more hoops.
HWID? If you think about it, if you're someone who's thinking about cheating and you have to go through all these hoops, like, oh, now I've got to get an HWID spoofer. Oh, and now I have to get a mobile phone, and now I've got a spoofer. If you make it annoying, it becomes.
They won't do it.
They won't do it.
No,
Yeah.
Well, didn't
I
one of
agree
the
with
didn't
that
one of the
statement.
cheat,
And also-
didn't one of the cheat developers recently just back out of doing Valorant cheats?
Yeah, because it was too much work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
so
then,
true,
and this
yeah.
is the other thing as well. Mandatory 2FA means that people's accounts won't get stolen, and then the trust score system can be more accurate.
Wait, they were shooting someone else. They weren't even shooting at me. What the hell? Down here.
Oh, this guy was in our game earlier.
Oh wow, he just got absolutely beamed through smoke. That was crazy. Over here.
No, but I
Guy
definitely
lo-
agree with that, actually.
On the right side of fire station as well. Look at the
Do you
minimap.
remember when,
Yeah, seen.
do you remember when
He's done it.
PlayStation got hacked for a whole summer and they just hired out the guy that did it?
To the new safe zone.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
And
They should just
that's
hire
how
out
to
the
get a
people
job
that
now.
they should- Yeah, they should literally just hire the cheaters, bro. The guys that make the cheats.
Highlands.
Yeah, but Blizzard did add
The
a
thing
reward.
is, at the
Yeah.
end of the day, as funny as it may seem, they're going to be the only people that knows how to really proper counter item.
There's a guy. There's two guys in blue. Two guys in blue, by the way. At least.
Ethical hacking, bro.
And do you know what? I actually learned the other day about.
There's two guys below us.
He works like a massive firm, right? Yeah. And they do ethical
okay.
hacking for the White House.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are a handful of people whose criminal records prohibit them from owning electronics.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that guy
he's got a
just
shotgun.
pissed on me. No, he's absolutely. Do you know, he's actually pissed on me.
He's run away. He's run away. He's gone round the back. Round the back.
You going around the houses.
Round the asses.
You got
Down in this corner. I got no sniper ammo.
Gas moving in.
Bring it up with some.
PRD. Broke him. He's spinning. He's
He's
spinning.
won. He's literally won.
I have no bullets. I've got nothing left. I've literally got
Brother,
nothing.
I literally sniped him midair.
Zone.
Yeah, this guy's saying, well, to be honest, best player ever. He's the best pirate I've ever seen.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
And I hit him midair as well.
We should get
And
to
he's
stuff.
still getting away.
Nigel Thornberry's son.
You're about to be beamed by this lad right there.
Europe.
We're gonna hold it. It's all good.
Someone's flying in behind me. There. On this marker. Oh.
One thing I can say, I mean, a lot of people say there's a list.
Where are they? On the
and
other top with
anti-cheat
you?
For,
On the
I'll
roof.
say.
On the roof. Superior.
One thing I will say is people always say about anti-cheat and all this, and there's a streamer list. I'll say that certain streamers have streamer mode and other streamers don't. And I can
He
tell you
said
that.
it. He
Yeah.
said it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
it's
god.
public
And
knowledge.
guess what? It literally does pretty much nothing because Warzone Agent still works and they.
Stop behind you. Behind you.
Yeah. Let's move. Actually, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Hold
Wait a
up.
minute.
Wait a minute.
Someone ain't
Badge,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. What else we got? Cool.
You
Well,
too.
there's people on our right as well, by the way, so we're gonna run into them right now.
Militant man.
To the right.
Oh. Ladies out, or...
There's people in front of me, by the way, looking at me with it. There.
I've got throwing stars on my loadout for some random reason.
He's gonna look at me.
He's not looking, bro.
I'm actually
Here.
him.
He's
on my
run
right
ahead,
with
sorry.
ghosts.
He ran ahead. He ran ahead.
On top of the temple?
Stod, we're gonna have to run across the road here.
Yeah, that's fine. I think.
Dom Pip.
Is he on the right somewhere? Where is
He's
he?
got,
Oh, he's
he's
in the
got that
vehicle.
car on the right. He's got that car on the right.
Okay.
Broke him.
On me.
Gas is moving in.
Nice,
New
love this
safe
for
zone
you.
located.
Okay. I can self-res. Just cover.
The aim assist. Oh my god! The aim assist.
Just cover.
Okay, right, well, I've got no hit range on this,
He's one
and
of
he's
them.
absolutely pissed on us.
That is
I'm
insane.
dead
The aim assist.
because I have the. I was
Jesus
literally in the
Christ.
plating animation.
Wait,
it wouldn't let me
I
go.
took a gulag
had
kit.
no- I literally
Yeah,
had
you
no
must have
aim-
just
I
finished,
literally
Lucky.
no hit range on him.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, good. Oh, it must be a runaway train finish because Circle 4 Gulag closed.
GG's. Wow.
Fair play to him.
Right, and that's been my allotted 4 hours of today, and goodbye.
Bye, Lucky.
Bye, guys.
Let's kick
Bye,
him.
mate.
Kick him. Kick him.
Kick me. Right, chat. Lovely having all of you. Thank you for joining us today on what was a decent stream. See what I mean? Like when we play
squads, it just gets worse. Like, so we might have to do some more solo stuff for the next couple of days, just because. Like, I think I ran into one cheater in like 7 or 8 games of solos, but then I ran into like multiple when we were playing with the boys. So I think we just need to go single input for a bit potentially. But we will have to wait and see. We'll keep it smoothing, we'll keep it grooving. Not too bad though. You know, we're gonna do some more solo stuff. I think the solo stuff's actually been kind of fun recently. So like, you know, it's nice to do it. And yeah, I think it's like the solo experience has actually been kind of solid anyway. So like, there's no beef anyway. But right, thank you very much for joining me, folks. Lovely having all of you. We're gonna go raid Stod on YouTube. We're gonna raid Gargod on Twitch. And then it's gonna be a lovely day for it. So thank you very much for joining me, guys. Pleasure having all of you, and I'll see you again in the next